right. Observe Aquaba within the cup no Bindako. And then you ray Yawaha. And thank you for taking your time to join us, to be here. We are grateful. So it's another day, and we are thankful. Thank you very much. So welcome. Aquaba. When two ban watch here, on your home free. So Mr. Caesar, Micha, Safwa, Kojo Safo, Kantanka, Kojo Safo. Yes, and Sapo, Ubi our Havia no or me achia. Within the Kapna, okay. Dako, Aquaba, Safo. Sa Noble, Papi, yes, Noble, thank you. Those of you on Facebook, thank you. Mubarak, Mubarak Chow, Mr. Life, Chow, Solomon Boache, Chow, Chihuahua, I don't know me at Tonka. Share the channel so that others can also join us. Share the channel so that others can also join us. So thank you very much. Thank you. I do say Poku. NS Ajimai Body. Bernard Onai. Because he can come. Because he chow. I do call Awuni. Thank you. Robert Atta. Robert Johnson. Yes. Asamoah Ransford. Duke Nicholas. Isaac Michael Yamini. Ajiman Kwame. Okay, Kwame Chow. Watching from the United States. Maria Chow. Eric Kofi Ode. Right, Pastor Collins. Thank you very much for taking your time to be here. Financial addictions. Why many are in financial problems. Why many are in financial problems, financial addictions. Those are the things that we want to talk about today. So thank you very, very much. So my hada meeting the governor Bendako. Tree and grow for idea about Sarah Bono, bit my bonny ye. Say a tin or maybe a say near to know maybe everyone can live life. I don't think that we are supposed to go through life, struggle, live in pain, especially financial pains all our lives. And yes, I did here. Imagine say a chill. Now say, would me to no maya with my own snow, dear Mount and no. Deuro and Sevi Ebonihano. So, and no Deuro and Ebonihano. And so, welcome everyone. Welcome. Sikasemono, Sevi, say, why do you call money be brave? So, until anybody be brave, I dance your hano. Or why a police they send no message, not so Jenny send no message. Or why an above teacher need a catch or say, normal is a mechanic, nurse for. Bank for or financial expert no send back out say OTA the normal will be a medical officers all kind of people follow the because maybe they say education only by any so in this what normal can as now 2 year won't say normally be brave one Nicoso will be so thank you very much. And that's why many people are investing now. Many people are investing in things. Some are investing in rubber, like Nanahi. Some are investing in all kind of things. Cocoa, poultry. Some are starting businesses. Because these are the things that will change our finances. Sanoma we more business I move before you cry. Maybe I will be here. So until Sanoma we see we are here. Still, that's why we have many people sharing their victories, sharing their progress, sharing the things that they have been able to do with us, because it's not difficult. It's just like putting fuel in a car. If the engine is all right, everything is all right. Once you put fuel in it, you can spark it and it will work. The same with knowledge. once you get the right knowledge, we can spark it and the car will move. You see, car no for any over boss time. Car be a problem be any home, but for any to boss or boss and cover because for us. And the knowledge that you have is the fuel. So once you have the knowledge, your car can move. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us. If you don't have any of our books, you should get any of our books. This is Financial Intelligence. We need to be a baby. And media of a baby. This is real estate. Baby. This is self-investment. You should get some of them. This is reset. And all our books are on Amazon. So all our books are on Amazon. This is Unlimited Opportunities. And this is Resilience. These are books that you don't read them for exam. You read them so that you can change your life, change your finances, build your business, work on your investment, become proud as an African, and be positive and optimistic and hopeful and long-term in thinking, and be character-driven and systemic in thinking, and critical in the way you analyze your things. So these are the things that we teach here. This is African Advantage, and this is Streamline, how to teach yourself money, and this is Perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. Yeah, and we're having motivational speaking. We are not doing motivational speeches here. We are building models that anybody can use to become successful with their lives, especially if they're Africans. So when some people say that, we listen to your motivation, we are not giving motivations here. If you go to lecture, for instance, it's no motivation. When you go to your chemistry lecture or your social science lecture or your whatever class that you go to is no motivation. These are classes that you go there. They teach you models so that you write your exam and you pass. Here, the same thing that we do. We are very much careful. And no matter so why drink cost of pet? Maybe they're doing says why drink cost anoma way swa. Oh baby, I will be able to get into your motivation. Motivation is we are powerful, get up, go and do it. That's motivation. What we do is not motivation. What we do is you getting the right understanding of things so that you can change your life, so that you can improve your situation, and some obviously there be motivation what we teach here is beyond money. I'm telling you that what we teach here is beyond money, because there are Africans with money who still don't see themselves as Nipa or Mudimu. The Africans with fame. You take microphone. The man is here with the Africa better phone. The Africans with power who will sell us in a minute. So and yet the economy is beyond that. I'm telling you. The most seminars in India, maybe Nisika problem. Nisika problem, but person money na kwata brochire. Be a one South Africa for paying for you correct. It's something that you don't know. That's why you say that. So so it's beyond motivation, it's beyond just us giving you financial knowledge, even beyond us telling you how to build business. It's composite. You live holistic life, sense, purposeful life. And in Tanzania, you can be a professor. There are professors who listen to us. There are medical experts who listen. I mean, unam kroma, go breaker. We catch them saying about 20 years and they were cabo. I have no idea. So we hear a lot of things, and because these things are critical, these things are important, and these things we live with them. So you can be happy, peaceful, because these are things that you actually need. And it's taken us no less than 20 years to build these models. So anything I know, because you can be area my bentia. To be so tear some because you see your friend. Into wood tea, so when you now, Tina small boy be a secondary school over Hanover China. Sometimes I don't be tested. So they say, oh, mommy, the video. Oh, we so good to have me for police. I can't some of it. So, the Carol Harrow, Sabi, for quadri dream. A quadri dream was a mammy soon person 2 4 now on their work. Oh, papa, your person to if we. Oh, be one hour African yet. Here. The better all bit my become a idea. Didn't come with me any. So, into a medium become no now. Into OTR, because he has a same bravo. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Today's topic is financial addictions. Why many are in financial problems. Ubuha, abrabo ba we are seeing in atembia odeka. From anopa kosi enyumere tembia odeka. Ubuha na dwen koso da say a addiction. Because will be a drug addict. So no ade a any se wonnom no. Wontimi nya ho hwe wonnom. Wonim se se no. Wonim se betima kuno. But wanom a wontimi. Enti ne sika kakra nyina no bo se me abrante bi o madamfo kakra. No a nice gentleman. So of course secondary school na o mama ni no bi no me. Enti free mo an obey showbiz no ma ye bi. And now teams are one panie. O tambia wa ibasa. Metima ka say o ya addict. Cocaine ade nyina wo bi. Sika bi arbe mani bi another one. Onim say no. But they feel the pleasure when ya obo say no why hypersensitive. Why ha just when you be the one answer on what on. The system no san net yet. But because we started as a war no habai no. Ti wa onim say wo bo pa. Ti onim say o tambia otherwise as somewhere you know sorry a hangover nyina wo. Wa bosa wa flu nyina hyehyɛ onim say ti betima kumba still. When ya onim say and nipa be brain nipa bia I mean there's something that you can easily be addicted to. And hopefully you should be addicted to good things. If you're addicted to things that are negative, that are destructive, they terminate your life and they terminate everything that is connected to you. You know, so many people struggle financially because they may not call them financial addictions, but they are. And the financial addiction that just as there's something they call religious addiction. Many people have not heard that. Read about it. The good thing about you not hearing it and now researching it is that the beer white dream and my being economy be so. And to obu ha wonim say na braba wo bono. First half financially he's been addicted to some things that have destroyed their finances and they have no idea. And to be sometimes in some like can it me can be an fair come. What here that time be out the cat untimintia. Unya is Etiaoka Nasikanasa. So, what to Yana Chaloto? Chaloto Tembia, Chesicano, was a kind out the Cuchaloto, the Cuchaman bet. It's a wood, your friend Coconi. It's a wood to the hook. So, a son of phenomena to the hook. When Yasicana Mofabaco was a very good at mathematics. Tembia, what a lot of years on, or check it. Or treacherous, I will check his house only. Me ka ma quite a madam for me quite to make a pattern or draw line and or their fahasa or their cosi to say Saturday we win a bubu mama to say 7. It's home. Well, 20 years in still need. Kakra ban is a beer the kuchaloto. Financially or addicted. So financial addiction is subaya uomua usika bia ba wonsemuno. Say subana she usika. Ultimately we won hwe kwa nye ye unim dentia e basa but usika sem she. Tubu a was when Sika bia would di Sika bia beba ni sembia nso then bia wo bobosia okobo onzo obu a ye business then bia wo de bosia na business nim bosia ko a obu a na bosia nyi na obu ho advice o ye teacher ni wa ha then bia wo kuta overdraft the financial addiction Sika na nso onya Sika na bibia ba otim se ko hye no won ko to sa na advice o shoe ye fe kama enso Sika foforo ba wo se ba wo so ko to shoe foforo it can be almost a second me now. And no, I am afraid that Busia for Abusia Bonism to grow. And I say, I didn't share baby. Soon be one. Sorry if you know, but it's really just an addiction. It's a pattern of behavior that has negative effect on them. So, and Nipan baby, you have complaint to bank statements is here, but Nazi Bissau the last 1 year. Usika be about 70 baby a call ya. Na say wo usika sem nya ye betime hu one of these things e wo. Yes so wo duru baby a wo hu ade bia wo pese wo to wo nwe hu da wo. So kuta sika nkwan de wo pese wo to. Obi kan bosia bia no wo nwe hu kura se bosia no. The interest rate need to say na o di breaker. O ga ko Jesus ya. Sika ntimi ntra ho. Tem bia wo Sika bia ntimi ntra ho. Bosia bia obagibi. O adwumam. Tem bia so shoes so aye shem. So won trafa akọ. Sika ba o sema na ho hyehye. Financially, you've been addicted. You are addicted. And that's why many people struggle. Because bosia bia obagibi. Lotto bia obetwa bi. Chance. So, bi kura ya sorry there. Be shebo bobia obehye bo hye so antibi ni so. Because person ko gi fans. Ye bonyo na ofa ho. He wan be tumi atua 10,000 na nkwa wasore na de akọ shebo. Enzo ni 10,000 oni bi. Bia akọ shebo. Osofo kura adwa. Because of fans I man the mountain. So, wow, we boy amounts of money. Because you don't know that there's a particular habit that you have, there's a pattern that you have, there's a way that you relate with money that has become destructive and you are not even paying attention to. And so you can know it. All of us. With the car, untia. Tembia so bebosia. Tembia fa phone e fra unkrofo. So momwa. O ne de wa nya bia unidi. Me wa so aduane no na nhia kra so obo ha. O pese odi 100 Ghana every anwumre bia. Me wa ni sika so. A obetwa to your gari 10 cedis or 20 cedis. And as a wache bi edi dabi. The subane said that one so ped ho. Obo ha ped ho aseme de me no dabi we de me ped. So ni sika nso. And so kwako bobosia we very comfortable so kwako bobosia no de akoto saade no. Ama nkofo ate asese no ehia no. Dan so obeto to ni sika seme. Minim obi a wo tom tuma papa hye obe bobosia wo tambia wo de ka wo nanim wo de be pam ntade papa ahya to shoe wo hya na bontia how things ma mi we papa we wo ska but wo no anim se sika seme na ye because no ni trim no tambia wo so wo hyepe wo twen se so wo hyepe a na kire se nkofo dwe so wo sika the feeling na wo nya no ene nti wo ntimi tutu ni sika seme ye do bozo di onya sika bia just okoba bi okoko gentuma bebre no de big wo mpaboa bebre no de big wo tem bia wo sesa na so ma de ne bag wo sesa no ni sika sam nya oto wonfa bag no kuta de na wo kina won kuta bi. It is called financial addiction. Na san ko ya making tem bia obo so de ka ade bia fa bia so hu obeto tem bia so o set is in the lifestyle o set tem bia na bro de onya so. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. And when you have this kind of behavior or this kind of character or this kind of habit, everything so sika se mekoye. The nkrofo ni bebre. Bia nipa bebre ho chirom because they hear so betimanya income kakra. So if you look at how you spend money, you can easily predict that you have a problem and you must solve it. And many people with good income should be able to overcome this if they pay attention. To once the same personal finances that they're going to business in. You don't go back. We just want who can or better say yeah. Or talk around what you said this kind of stuff. Who can no matter can they could na efero. Kwako tofu for the kwako twice as a matter of fact, or the sika kwako the one zone. And so the kwako twice ako jina kan ho afili kan no. Ako ye research o kan ho nyina interior design kan ye kan ne ba ye. And so that home zone. He's addicted. He has wrong financial habits. And those habits are very much destructive. So many people with financial problems are in financial addictions. And they don't even know it. Many people with financial problems have financial addictions. The pattern of behavior when it comes to money is destructive. And they are not even aware. So, two boys will go have so many soya now to me in terms of a word I just go. What can be our massage guys? Carry the soon with him. Ni pass obey the way as an amonsia. You boys will know ye, you may penny crossing the where your manager will do ocean. I say. So now what you mean, you pair was started bubbles here. As what Jig pay crossing them. What I was in the pain soon. And nipper be more financial difficulties. This is it. If your business has problems, it's likely that you're on this path. If your family has financial problem, it's likely that you're on this path. If you're a young man, you have problem, you have this kind of influence, you have financial difficulties, it's likely that you are on this path. Especially anybody who receives some kind of income. It's an addiction. It is a young American. She's a woman is a kind of fight, no, they are kotobi. 10 be an traza, Bacope, National. Well, you know whom he and ye, just kotobi no walk panel. When him say debate me kono so still obey. A branch about one or taxi area. What I call what bossa, Mr. Daku be woo. What bossa, pada. So when yes, you cannot know that koto application. Well, boy, my just only here, ye, 10 beer was interesting. It's an addiction, it's a problem. Because they feel is more important to them than the death that is imminent. Wona will be wono, because and there was no man or co high with make a cabbage and I say, as if Rebecca could cabbage was it. So financial habits that continue to destroy your finances, and that you find very difficult to stop. The addictions. And many of us have this problem. Many of us, many people have it. Or be our complaining, her governments have it. What Jimbo Singer, this woman got Okaji. We told the people of Kojiko only know the years already. So, we see a bill can be our baby. Business ya we would for 20 cat. No, I calculate it so many profit. And so tell me how can you own to me to ask mamma. Because soon to be me. One from quadrin pimoye. Would this got to chacha? We can't be a miss me crowd, not a man. Because 1 minute, person for to say, would they usually? You know, weakness, and their characters, their habits that have led you to where you are today. And so, if you have financial difficulties, if you have financial troubles, it's because you are in addiction, and you may not even be aware of that. So, will be our Bobosan brutally, or Bobosan Tempia, or Bobosan Tempia, once a war, Bobosan grounds will be. Say they are metia. So, your calculations are contractor, or Bobosan also, oh, say they are called certificate now, was over show bosses here. Oh, boss, first cut mammy. Me, yeah, me the bemam. I remember I could send me a message. War pay 5,000. Okochin could see a been a day then. Me was or Kakao Hanko in here, so bedroom who crash or Kojimosia. But in the trimono, any see an abuse here, Juman. A convincing who say why Yabosia and fans so Kakane could not be fine. It's a way that people think. Do be the beer Cacrabian. It's so Kojiji Bosiano. Nature complicated near Penonia, you know. The boss and Crofona first power, one bank loan be Brebania or money in Adias and Crofona. Cacracutano, but still move. Or so a person called Fat no good store, no more you do. And so now can be over 10,000 betting their foul. There be was open 200,000 at 5% a month. Or Quacoje, they are begum. Goes on to me, Shannon, so only plan beer. So, addiction, you don't have any plan. You don't have an intentional plan that puts you in good shape. You want to impress people. You want to have the feel. You want to have the prestige. You want to be on camera. So people are even addicted to fame. So they would do everything to be on TV. So if you are gambling, if you take a lot of compulsory, a seusika, or chalotusa, seusika, but 20 million home. Tempia will have yeta. Utimicha Yanko Bako or Yabuman Penny. Utimico and Crofosica and Yadi Kuchaloto. Eventually, Loto let your children no ama. Question Hawk of food. So addictions have killed people. Financial addictions have killed people. What you say on and tell me, I know your intelligence saying, see a bit more at what system who be out Chalota. And as will be all football. You say, Nancy, a football, when they are by a groom. Go for brave football. Or her football, no, aside the cigar to show. No, Nimyasa so much on him so betty because who's another football, the only say again. And the game is skewed, so that many people will lose. But only you to go yeah, Juma, who are you penny? Go for me, say, oh, investment you are who projected. So, and I said, me first guy free hand the question on us, work here. Make my to music and a moment. Now, there cannot be a fast. You're just thinking of your gain. You are not thinking of the risk involved. Because your way of thinking, your habits, they are wrong. Therefore, was always something can boom. Now, very well. I'm an accountant for baby. We have trouble. Why? It's because there's an addiction, there's a bad pattern, there's a bad behavior with money. So they gamble, they take chances. Chanoto, this kind of share project in on Mr. Beba. Into a bank, you know, but when you be a friend is a forest bureau. They are no, they call no, they are back. No, you think of account to that crop. Now, if you account to run a better. Behind the Nico called Ned Nakoto. It's an addiction. It's a behavior that had negative effect on him and his finances. And he was not even paying attention. Many people have destroyed their destinies, their lives, their families, their children's future because of this kind of addiction. So, it's baby. There's all hard over a body. So just as there is drug addicts or there are drug addicts, there are also financial addicts. And we are no different from them. And when you have difficulties, problems, challenges, constantly, and you can pull yourself out of it, it's because you are in addiction and you are not even aware. Credit card, a foul. When Nimra was not the 50,000 the whole year, was we might pay 5,000 a month. So the whole year is 60,000. Credit card and quite 50,000. Interest are quite about 25% a year. You are in a difficult situation because you thought so. Be able to the credit card na no tianing kakra. And say okra wo o jimbosiana o jeno wo de ahomkeka kwa jimbosiana wo mfa ho kra. The answer they are oh ade ye be yin sisi ane dia ba. Hey, you bet my calculation fast. You think you're very smart. That's the same with the drug addict. Ubisana, Jack, Nekoye was oh, that be me okay. Oh, will be our bopa, what bupa, me teach from Babuza Jack, what was in every day, me boy, me okay, pa, me okay, make my call. Ah, oh, boy, one ever got yourself, my boy, me you. The ones who said, Sika, some in Koye, Sika Bow, some who said, oh, Masume. Wabo, Mr. Castle, he's addicted to it, he's not even aware. When you scan what the Pema, Sikabadi is a man or Copeg. It's a pattern. Any pattern that wastes your money and that eventually puts you in financial difficulties, they are addictions. So, anything, any part, the way you spend money, the quite of us will say, Sika. I tell me, I was in the work. I say, Mo. Will be a kakra won't because we'll be more better work coming at it. Because all hand of father back on cotton, the coachaloto. Hey, while your visa sign, in fact, you see, Kenya, who die in our tongue. It's an addiction. You are gambling with your future, but you don't even know. To was Oceana was it, hey, me told me no man now. My Tommy, you know, man, I could chase visa, Miss Armenia. They say my basket, my butt, my chest, my son's my brother, you know, your bassa, because I'm ready. What Tom about one fan was it there be stay back? What's that told me, you know, was a back up me and son. Go for all teams of town trouble to him. We need to because we are so convinced. So we have this, I don't know. It's an addiction, and you're not even aware. And that behavior has destroyed your future, destroy your finances, everything about you. So, nti and then no e bo honda wuro nti wa na oni musika sem the baby a why addicted and time bia obi a why addicted no e kwa e ka fa no wonti min tuaneka odi ka bia o se tem bia wo de ka e ka ketwa kura wonti min tua e ka ye tra ho be obu ha wode ka 10 years ni still wonti min tua e man tim kura so go tua mpo na sika kura man o de kutua wo de ka every time. It means you have this problem. At the end, it's all the whole kakra the carbon or the carbon. Are they able to discuss to cram every house that is still the other, especially a moment of change? Tell me how goes a sick answer. There's a problem. We shall be out in minutes. We shall be out check it bounce. Payment to be out in minutes. Oh, me too. I'm a car watching our boy. The friend I was on a review. Be out, we should be out in minutes. You have financial addiction problem. And a drew baby will be a crying, you need beam. Be a you need beam. Was okay, Cassin Peru be a kid. So we did the could not be now. And then they can financial addictions. To both of him started affect to BBR. Was that fake one 1 year from baby? Or down to me. Who doing pain? Who knew also here. So I worry about the Okunanas, you know, can be no doubt. As a matter of fact, I'm proud of CC. Because there's a would be a now there's a solution. There's a solution. The solution is one, becoming aware that there is a problem like that. At least. And you accept him. That Jack, financially and you accepting it. So be boldness was one in terms of what you hear you because we come here was one more. The Ojitum said, Jack, no problem. No problem. I think a problem there, and then I just also yes so bad now tear futu. That they also the go aquam no tear. It is sure you will see Kasem says yeah, and I'm saying yeah. Then there's a problem. Now once you have a problem, then listen. Yeah, Kase. An addiction is there. We call it financial addiction, and many people have that complication. So it means that this year, at least the whole year, like I say, okay, so that problem already and make bomb on the answer, make margin because number solve. And this is no, the sebe oko friends. Go for what I found more mko shopping and answer mko divya bebrebe ya uba na usika asara. Sa go for so tim ka jom say Jack no problem. O boa, ye ne akoyensa for nantio. So no munsa na pese o ja nsa no mu a apetese ho no ye nko ho utwa ho asu because of a problem. What do I say? All of us, if we have any problem, many times it's the people who work with us, the friends that we keep, the conversations. And there's what's our problem now? For no more cause challenge, you know, I catch say Jack. There be a Bible how teams what down on phone ya tell I was young to my young to way tea. So and so a band will chance I want to make out in a cheap party be up as Okobi. We are brand here, paying some and so ten be I say mutual joint, young fa will go hard out the what down for none do to some problem them two was all quite oh boy. Person obeboa wadan for no musane ene ne nkonko no musabi men ko ka wo so wo kwa sorry why you busy. So look at your associations, the very things that put you in trouble. Into wadan for no ko he football no tan bia mo gambo no mo twaloto no mo ya vieta no ka che se no football no kra wo hwe bie e bia de be hwe ade foforo nti time no dura won ni ho wo dumo phone a drastic harsh measures. And yes, I won't even free muta. Now, anybody who is in that difficulty, it's just a matter of time. It will destroy everything about you. Many people have destroyed their lives because financial success, financial freedom, creating wealth calls for a lot of discipline. And many people who are addicted to bad substance are not disciplined. That's why they are addicted. That's why the very substance is destroying them. So so jetum ukunu ka say wo say sika dodo a menka say dey we prepare dodo sika kakra ye tambia wo de so the campaign na obofu two for kra nye because you are in that area if you want. And so accept that there is a challenge. Accept that there's a challenge. And stop waiting for miracle, supernatural power to change your finances. Stop waiting for miracle money. Guys, American TV is supposed to also forbid you. I pray for supernatural power to God is supernatural power will cancel your debt. Somehow this guy is don't hope for some prayer to cancel your debt. Have structure so that you can get out of that difficulty. Many people have waited, hope, wished that supernaturally their finances will change, and it has not changed. So stop waiting for that. Have a structure, have a regiment. Don't pray your debt away. It doesn't work. Even if you know somebody who supernaturally that debt was cancelled. How many? All right, so don't live in that pattern. Say jabosiano. I say me nyibie. Sa bosiano me nyibie me de koto TV. Wa kwa jibosiano de koto TV si udem na ohe kantata. Ohe mankomo. Wa kwa jibosiano na de koto TV. And I'll do pay kakran na do share concert. Now better what here. And they say also TV no kura won hia bie. You know I don't know. The TV is the same in hia bie. And no more edge sika. We nam for first make I say we confirm no nam. The next one is stop waiting and hoping that supernaturally your finances will change. Take absolute responsibility. Say sika same way me. And also Mrs. Samuel. I said, Busiano, two amana na ukọ for my jamana ni two. In him said, my J two. Now, who are Japadi, who are not bit me, bit my tongue, their akko, if and Tadia, I told the baby, so bit my tongue, their quantity, can I turn on what it all can was when you. What they can. Yeah, we will. One completed house or honor was one ton. In a 10 year, now, Daniel. Or Tom's hard time, they could faculty or can, Kakrabe can fashion the BSA. Take full responsibility. Ukana was car bear trace if ye. What did they got? What they got here? No 2-1, which I know 2-1. Also, they got Untimintia. Tom and Cabacco, tobacco no cry on here and Pudia. Never treat your sakana. I'm a water one tutia. They were doing some minko to come from your show. Abramin sick as someone yet. One more talker, a show. Or more was gas and you. The ones who are called Lamborghini. Say Lamborghini near bears a 400,000 was a 1 million. No, 100 million. This was the 1 million contract when you're born. Now, what was says Ghana the contract about 2 TVs over a show? You're in addiction. So take full responsibility. Say, I want to stop it and fight it. You can't stop addiction. You fight it, you become aggressive, or it will destroy you. Because it's also aggressive. The substance is aggressive. If you take cocaine, it's aggressive on your system. If you take hypertension, it's aggressive on your system. It's killing you every day. The same with debt. Bosiana will do school, they will pay me piano. It's killing you. Now they go out of the so crans and fasika so grandma. Autonoma, ten be up as change your phone. 10 be up as change you know them. Ungrofo bo almost go holiday. When they yere ne manyina. Tembi am go holiday. Wo sika samso nye. The die be you do adwuma mu na be hu. So woni backup aye go holiday o. Ye nyi bo si anko holiday. We go France. We go friend say Nicaragua. We go Dubai. O ti krom ya. O the bank ka. O twa ticket akọ Dubai holiday woni o manyina. Nkomra na 50,000 ko also enjoy. Also the car. Omo ko sa holiday dey omo 50,000 no. O timi di ton so no. Omo de ko chele. Nyawa wo bre. There are stages in life. When you are struggling, that's not the time to go and be wasteful. When you're struggling, you don't waste money. When you're struggling financially, you don't waste money. Enjoyment is for those. What's going to be brain to unfound? What's it you What's our question? The boss said, "Oh, bagana, what you brought your bagana, the credit card, that took a ticket." Whatever. It's over. Konsika semono. Hoto we are waba. So when you 3,000 to take it, 2,000 to take it, I have a credit card to take it in the mat. May enjoy 1 week in hours and call. Who are you deceiving? It's an addiction. So you fight it. You have to be aggressive. Fight it. Or you'll never be financially free. And if you're in financial addictions, it means that you are in financial destruction. You're just a matter of time. You'll be destroyed. And many people are in that. And many times when you are in those difficulties, they affect your health. Obi ani sika sem nye bebre no. Ta ka ya dwen. Me maya yare. Boy hu abrabo mu. Men fa ni agro, men nye de nipa pese omu hu. Men nye de pese ye pe. Nye de nkofo dwen se wo sika. Ye no ne hia wo. Wan kasa he wo sika sem ya wonim. Enye so a wonim. Enye de obi kan ye. Ya wonim, enya wonim. Show ho so. Let's start to say wo siesie sika de bi. Na de aya de a be ma ho atowo. Sika de bi ye bo sika na ho ba ne de koya de a ye ho beto yen. Before wo mo de say sika ni mbie we nyina da ye siesie ye nti ye wo japade bebre o ba ye hu. Ni ye bre. Ko fa fai no mum. They don't even know. You know that the people who are building all these debt structures that they control, we are saying, you know, any power this problem. You know it. Go for me cigarette money. Go for me and money. And normally be brain addicted to them. They know. They have gone into the minds of people and they know how the brain works. You look at the top 10 normal amanipa are addicted. All those businesses, those industries with billions, they have gone into the minds of people. You know, alcohol, drugs, adult pictures or movies, all those, they have studied them. They know. Even soap operas, they know. Religion, they know. They have gone into the minds of the people. And they know what to do to make the people hooked. And they say, "Oh, I'm one game on your One be you watch it." The fashion industry is aware of that. The movie industry is aware of that. Especially abroad for the woman empire. And Onim said the moment they get you hooked, oh boy. The more parties are the Bekawano. They come no. For the rest of your life, you pay them. So credit card, they know it. They know. You know, I don't know the amount. Forever. They know it. Mortgage, they know. Car loans, they know. All these loans, they know. Yeah, sister, we are teacher. They know. We need to this loan is for government workers. Overdraft, just they know. It is a one show also Santa. You cannot have financial freedom when you're financially addicted to wrong things. Boy, to your brand, I will chaloto. That I was saying, no, men knew who yet, men yet debate in ranting on my baby as zero, and then my bow or yes, some debate out to say, quality power would free as a benny by. Be your person analyze your catch yourself, but when it's Casaman yet. But to make one more reasons. I convince you. But if you look at you, you know. You know. And to enslave people, you inject them with these drugs. Once you're injected, that's it. Even there are some food. The normal susomo. To me, I I'm more rich in some American, you know, crepa. But we had the anybody who told the community class or no penwaro. O tabi abeko akoto. Ani. Would be so. Kobu yamu no minina. O can say they trying to be nyai. They work on your nerves. They give you feelings. So, the boys in maybe class. The boys in the big question, ya no, pay maybe na meti yo, you maybe na sikana basa. It go for tia I can't eat your muka. I tell them it is a boys in no construction boys no. We just got over the question. What's that boss man of it? So, it was also the way going. It's no be do sika. No be na say usika say. Are they addictions? If a part of you said, what are the top 10 things that have destroyed your finances? Where has the money gone to? Many times. A lot of people are just servicing debt. It's a kind of bored thing. It can be out the car. It can be a baby and some be out the piaka. And one friend tria the principal or the tria interest, no. Or yet you money tria. Where a contractor 10 be out the bank account. 100,000 how could you say do 1 million? You try when ye me 100,000 now in here. But because you're addicted to loans, nobody could convince you to stop. And now your finances, you can't even find yourself. And if you have even destroyed the company. Where has your money gone to? Where has it gone to? We see kind of this year and that's the last year. The top 10 items I'll spend this on there. Check it. Is it credit card? Is it your mortgage? Is it your car loans? Is it the wedding? Is it alcohol? Women? What is it? Those are addictions. So you have to, it's not going to be easy. And yes, I'll tell one there too. Because why in the bed the last 20, 30 years. But at least a bit matter so. That is a word so. Now you are doing so you who free. The morning minute so be you who free. Our trust and all check baby and sika kwa. The India won't be no. We visit church addiction of I can. Zika bia or come or go white tempia will need to cook. Would try away, well fair tempia would try baby. You need 10 cities grand. I hope that's how much have you saved? No, I remember hey. Maybe Zika say many men say what I will say. With my boy Yamia. But men say no. Your taxi driver, 10 beer, I could for the whole day who says in here, who scare about 500, so the 100 cities could be. You've been addicted to something which is wrong. It's destroying your money. Sometimes you're smoking, weed, cigarette. You're destroying your finances. And bet. Lotto, casa. Anything that your money goes into that has negative effect on you is an addiction. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. So you have to work on it. Especially usika ibana is to chacha and to the hook. Woman wanibre. Which my catch will be so on wow. Since he say no sikane ba wo de eje. Me here be na me ba be some questions and sana there man. What was it about problem? Nti etua ka 5,000 na another command say sister wo dey je. Fa sika itu o mame. Me be sukura wo dey memfa mame. Show ho so. Pe bibi na fa sika no kom na nloke wo ho. Ususuzu azo a when is better. Because sometimes it's compulsion. Untimi nya ho hwe di so ko. Ba sika ni ho a obere wako. Nti me say me phone say me tosa postpaid ni bio. Sa phone MTN phone. Top postpaid na. Wo ye course no sa. When him na na utua bebre. Nti prepaid wo ha ye corner na kate na just say kate bi aro ni panet kasa. Wo be load we na just nkomo no so. Yo, you can save some money. You can save some money, you know. Sometimes you can save some money if your finances are not intact. Don't use prepaid services. No, is it? Yes, postpaid services. Use prepaid. The cut ya no, I don't know. When you was robbers and have his garo. Yeah, you can grab. The morning now. You can send messages. Send a wow. Send. Be anti-misses. If you're normal, I say we see casino. A branch here back by a network. You see your friend mindset. Maybe a program be no be remun or kasaya. So we in sa no man was in MP or Coxim of an MP. And then call for a friend no more music man. And it was Obekai, so what kind of Obekai said now or Holland. And the Jai no become an assembly a mobile power. The Jai no. And I will buy or teach my baby. Nay intro. Nay intro. Nay no correct. In Crawford be the man. What you think Crawford over 300,000. And our year now just said or the Sikani Johnny. And to me frey Isa. In Crawford be frame me. Now me frey Isa. I mean say Isa very big. And how sort of in Crawford or Jojo Musicano. Isa any team. A track a boy no over the last 1 month. Emma Wamukocheno. Or a criminal. A cocheno ama they say in pani be break me and your musical. Yeah, can financial addictions a bit no. Because a boy you can't cry, nipa be break this cabrel. Can bet must sound brabo easily. But because one cannot cry or person within the yansa beating Grofonti. You say a channel. Microphone be break your musical. And never kasai. You catch as a young boy, sir. And what you miss, sir? Ultimate travel be shed there in Crawford because people, and I'm saying that to say that we also have infrastructure to track whoever wants to fool. And any pankasa will be able to be a bibina or any who I know being kasa. Invest here, especially more brocheno, penny papa. All right. But that boy only came once. He said once or twice. No be a crash than in his. And so Becca and Cofonia and Muji this camera. Now you this camera. I just audience when you Ghana Hannes say no, will be a person a show baby. I should be a bit much. This is a when you so phone. Oh, your phone one call crowd, this one person with you. Into your brand or her, a crime by qua, waiting me as a sound sick as him. Cannot cray, absolutely. Men you busy can go deep. It's an addiction for you to lie to people. To stop their money. It will fall back on you and it will destroy you. It will destroy you. Be honest. That's one of the best ways to change your finances is to just be honest. Of I mean to me, you see, we know be a yard can correct no. And my call nimuntem. You call me ya. Sa omo credit card any bill. Omo car loans ni any bi. Mortgage ni you do not qualify. No crowd no boarding. Oh, your business crowd out business car or banker. Percentage in a boarding. But you bet me yanko for a moment mouse so can cry. Go for betting the product amount. Next time, I wanted to treat that topic, how to run into big figures using other people's money. But then I'm doing was a way. The leverage that we have is different. And it's a wunya, a quenya, and I say will be more thing. That's what Jew or Judy. That's what is come out. That's a woodin semuna. The Bibua Council. When yes, empire, Diana, Bonnie, a becho. A becho so. In here, your platform here, soldier for also. So the man catch you. Police for also. Judges, lawyers, politicians, doctors. When you also no more Mekasa, I'm telling you. A lot of people share the videos, they tell you. Into a hand outside, said, There are a lot of politicians who watch this. They may not tell you. Okay, some of them call us. A lot of prominent people who will send their children to our seminars. Don't think so. You're faster than us. You can't be faster than us. How? Faster than us. You can't be faster than us. So listen. You can't draw a hat. Ube say wa bravo. Tu ni obi ya de wa hat na won ka no kore. E monitor. So and Isa and then Crawford Damasi. Now no Isa ko interview or Peace FM wa won he no ko hebi. Very brilliant interview. Young man. I will know as obese sana bravo and pass why. So the other or Isa was school ko giant. Primary 3 or 3 more. No nina ni musa ene or millions. Wo de oti awo you na say so akọ degree ni masters na wa je chinye aje ka bibia o je chinye. Nyansa na ye dinye sika no wo de fa de agoro na so wo ti akọ ye you know. Ndisa, thank you so much. Yeda say. Ane me wo mrante ne mabo ane wo police fo nkrofo mo bo amoma mo yes ano mo nyina. And wo ha so na say e bia wo di sika ma brante na say obi anima send me message. Na ye bedu sika. Kwan bi obefa so de beba bia no so de ba nyene dia. So into oba ha na obi no ekaboma kanokore. Wan kanokore aye no. Sebe nkrofo ene edio, nkrofo nyemre sa. Ya ni emu yesa. Me o yem bone na memfiu. But it's not like you bit ye ntimi nya he bit my. Nti isa da ase we be ma. Ene omo a omo ka ho na mo kwaro odin se mu no. Nti israw wo ha na person invest wo mrante ni mamo abamumu. Do your research everything, but have confidence, because that is what has prevented a lot of us from going forward. Ye nye nkrofo ni ye see baby ye sika ye see ebe ye say to boss on wo nipa no sika abrante no so betima ye bibi obi anam ne baby sa boss na ye kreti hia but ye ka bom a ye betima ye normal bebre the we ase no de ye bibi for ko da mo mpese ye binya sika ni bi tom ko ra me ka chewo mo kika ke o sika bo bi ya no de normal bi atoto so ntia na wo se boa ye susu na ne betima boa ye in but ye beboa ene se wo be ka no kore na so bi kura de sika bra na wo hye na. And then the washing which now your different business. A friend part of first man. You know, be a business. Make us the business went bad. Now when you skaka friend panel, so the 100,000 by. But Mactimia ko ye business be. Many of us want to make out 20,000, 30,000. Me that's so unya mujiti. Utimi yes no manner is a character that will stay with you, and you become so much worthy because you have that character. I've never seen any worthy person, especially those who are very open. Be away before be away open. One kind of grow. Unya bida. Mpenyifu abobo mu din dango temo ni sanko foro. We dey try chile ka dey so mo twantro. Mu twantro e be chichew. Enye nipa kra na be chew. The word is said that the more what trekking croforo, the more na ye chichew. Enti make sure say obeje nkrofo adi ba akofoma njere say nyina na yenye libre kanokore na the audience hunu no so ebeche no nti wo ha dia sempa nko trick obi ubu ha obi timi send a message, I have this money, I want somebody to invest in. nipa few people na obi a na me the number man is anyway nkasa. So it is obi so discover brewa me my ase me mrante se. Can nipa no correct say shekura na friend nipa no kan say me adwuma na me de atua. Payback. You always be somebody once we are say. Oh, and then hey say ade aye jeje nkrofo sika ko sabre ko biaba. We catch us obi ade misika. Obi anda da me. Obi yem say, what is obi abeka me da? No. Me nyi obi sika emfanyane, emfansie. Obi ye adwuma na so pre onya ne sika. Obi obetima ne so obetima boa na ma ne sika na koso me nkoche ne na da no. Udi obi ka kotua. Kotua. Me nyi je nkrofo sika. You know. So my name is Kwabena Bendako. Thank you so much. We say black sheep. You see, the English language is also not good. Bibia boni bia no, what her Britain for no, boni bia no mo de tuntum show. Papa no mo de broni show. White. So white nature say papa, black sheep. So we ye bibinia, broni angasa ne language no, well, English language angasa they evolve no. Racism was at the bottom of it. People say and yet the more I call him no say where menu soup. Because they link every evil to black. That's what they call us black. And everything good they say is white. English language itself is racist. You can hear. You should have the papa. Now, why are you telling us black? You are black one. Him. Papa. Refuse to use that. So thank you so much. Thank you. So on 2020 6 March 1957, 6 March, the Ebe National conference of Kumasi, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, CCB Auditorium, CCB the OBRT, CCB Auditorium, Success Seminar. Brahon never share a story. They can't the HA what here. They can't storage the Suyandia. Come and link with others. Come and connect with others. The BBC ajay the oye be abrebi. Buy knowledge and don't sell it. Buy knowledge and don't sell it. So buy knowledge and don't sell it. So come there. Especially what might be that. What one sponsor will be so that sponsor will be no more. And your seminars no ba wani beji. Be home crofo a mo free. Be mo free bogo so be mo free in crime, you know. Be mo free abrochire na eba, be mo free slim tamale boga wa be mo free sunyai brekum. So kofo dua ansawam. Baby enti brebi. Might be that bread. Men can say, oh, media matia won't take feeling a different sister. Feeling a different pa ubahana be home. Which is your so we share me that we share me. So who was what to na yentwa picture. Ubaswa but more than answer no a story. Nipa bebre was about kasa. Ube kasa me atibi. Or dance here normal was your business what me start to see kasa ma sisa. Bo grara of your brochure and there's about will be sending me a message. You see me from UK buy a main could better. Nipa bebre abetina na no me brand ba ko say papa bi was obesi hotel o so obin videos me dia besi hotel wa emiso mi jare da enti adwuma na ye nyina ye no ekọ akiri pa na say ye ade no ye hu na nipa bebre di ho adanse de ye no enti bra na be join it so bra na be join it so Kwadwosafo ene Awuni Richard Awuni omo ye seminar and then now watch that is 22nd e wo bogo so enti wow sponsor bi mrante na ni abre omo timi to airtime nyina wo radio so omo chenkrofo finance business so enti wo ha Kwadwosafo ene Awuni Richard Awuni seminar na omo ye no yesremo won't mean cocra mobiso and copy. As a matter of fact, ye be over be a beboa. Ranty call radio so. Seminar be a baby bones and I win your baho, producer for abaho. So, and the council, see a bohon de ru, because Uncle Boy or Mammy at the agrache. And Tinessa Ranty who say was see a church and son of ya. So, producer for Cantanka was searching Facebook now. Be home. For number 2, I mean, fan to board no so. Richard only so financial stability seminar bibisa me hwehwe bat me hu enti seminar moye o bogo so enti misram mo share mrante ni nkran mo ntimi nya mo sika was already ho pa mrante ni bebre sika na no mo de akototo yesa no mo gane no mo ko oye adwuma nya sika o jai ni papa ko wo so wonye so so ko pesika na no papa ba ko send me message wo say o free baby sa wo say me tie asema wo kan ya me ton me ko di ma me ba ya ko America o wa to ko no e de ma baba ya so fam ko America we abrasa sika no ko dis to ko fo di bi ka ho a ngeno ano no so o di to ko fo di bi ka ho a ngeno ano no enti sebe nimdie na betima correct a lot of these things. Africa no de sebe ye die no nimdie ne de se wo pera kwasi bro ni ho de awunya so de ama ye nyina sebe ya ye be ye adwuma ma no di ko josa fo number ni ye enti mo frɛ na de mrante ne ye ne ye show bu kran akojo mo nyere mo hona mo ye meboa nyere mo da wuro no saa na wo se ye mo se mrante ne bebre na no papa ba ko so send me messages no wo ye bi o TikTok no ye ne Hausa so o ye ne Hausa mo se mo mubasha so ye bi watermelon on so kada bani so enti wori sebe woten kran a so ko radio so no akoka nan kran me twi na mete enti na me ka twi no woti ayigba na so wo ho wo apafo kakasa no wo ho wo ye krobonia wo betima nya radio a chire me fancy the more I watch and the more na wo knowledge is actually empowered and your knowledge becomes stronger when you share it. Knowledge that you keep to yourself does not grow. It's the knowledge that you share that makes you powerful. And there is no limit to the knowledge that you share. So the more you're sharing, the more you're learning. And so those who hide their knowledge never grow. And every time that we share here, we learn. We think of a lot of things. We do research. So we become, we become great. We become greater because you're learning all the time. You're being inspired. And when you are teaching, you teach yourself first. Naturally. So, and you wouldn't be a fancy because I've been quite a person for baby. Che, because in Indian one is a nipa bravo. It is an Indian who are. So we have to do that. Somebody says that he's watching from Kenya. Yes, so some of these things you can teach them in Swahili and in Lua, in Kikuyu. Let's teach them. I'm not so much happy with a lot of people speaking English and French. I think that the people who can change Africa are the ones who are teaching in our languages because they understand the culture. And it's in the culture that we can create prosperity. The more there are a lot of young men who are teaching these things in English. Yeah, maybe, but really, because you are teaching the English in the English culture. And in the English culture and in their system, many of us cannot become prosperous in it. That's why the people who are speaking English, what are they creating? Nothing. But the things that are available to many of our people are in the culture. And many of the people who are very much okay with the culture don't speak a lot of this complex English that many of these guys are speaking anyway. And if you want fundamental shift in our country, in our community, it is the masses that are being taught these things. It is the masses that are being taught across Africa in the major languages that we have. These are the things that we will change. the destinies of Africans, not the ones that we learn and teach in English, and they don't mean anything. We will just entertain ourselves and go and look for a job. But to create, it is us teaching them. So, for instance, BBT says, Isa, if we're teaching this in English, how much is it going to benefit? But now, no, Isa Kasa already, so you could see the wisdom and the courage. I know the Kasa. So, and here, Brofone, the Omo de Baisa, by Omo de Bekrepoye. Over baby, I will be a Kasa Ukabia. So, you are in Kenya, translate it in the major languages, teach the finance, the productive things. Not the entertainment, not the sports, not the politics, not the religion, but things that will sanitize the minds of our people so that they can build with whatever that they have, is what that we have to move to the locals, to the languages, to the many things. That's why they didn't teach the physics, the chemistry, the mathematics in the language, but they taught Bible and Quran in our native language. They know that for you to change the destinies of the people, it is the critical things that we teach them. So the financial knowledge in the culture is key. The mood do saying a financial normal actually. The unim kakra na og become brofu. Brofu is okay examples of the man and intimi yenibi near the poplar. Yenibi. Until now, boss and crop for tea are fast, not the cop. Two bosses is also on bidie. What on so, what on yadwa. And then I must say a story about which my neighbor called no M. Doctor and Abisa. Doctor, yes, More. I said my actually was say, oh no, Sicano can know him say a trail. And then what Tom More or treacherous, he can't wash a shenny sick as Huska. Yeah, kind of brofo, very derivative and bonds, but who understand it? And who do you want to impress and change? And so we have our conviction. And we have our sense of direction and sense of purpose. And that is a lot of the things that we teach here. If you see the effect and the impact and the drastic change, then it must go to the languages that we have. It's a complexity, but you can speak the English, the change won't come. It is where the masses understand this, that they can preserve money and protect money. So, in the auto brofwa it was a won't teach na it was a, but there are some in English that you can focus on. But really, I think the game will change, or the game changer is when a lot of our people understand what you're saying. The business that we teach, the finance, the history, all these things, when they bring them down to the level of the people that they can relate with and build with, that is where the game will change. So that's why we do what we do. And so when you don't understand the P, focus on the few English that we have, but really what we do is not so that we go global. Go global to do what? We are not talking of global. We are talking of changing the narratives in Africa. It's not global per se. It's changing the narratives in Africa. And if you can't change, charity begins at home. So if our people's lives are not changing, going global is nothing. It's nothing, because when you go to the so-called global, they will judge you with whatever is happening in your home country. And how do you change the home country when you are speaking English that the many of the people cannot relate with? So if you're Nigerian and you're watching here, maybe you pick some few ways. Follow the trace, follow the columns, the comment. But really, whatever you pick here, speak it in Yoruba. Speak it in Igbo. Speak it in Hausa. Speak it in the major languages, the language that you understand. Speak it on TV, on radio. If you are from Cote d'Ivoire, the same. The languages that are there. That is what we will do to change our people. One of the hindrances that we have is the English and the French. You have cut a lot of the knowledge from the people. And that's why we can't do much. So, and we are not trying to go to any global. Because I'm not expecting white Americans and British to come and listen to this. They don't need this. Anyway, it's not our intention to change them. Our intention is to lift many of our people up. That is our desire. And what language do they speak? Let's speak that language. Let's speak that language. So, what if you na hana baby na me until I can't speak like that's why nowadays when somebody calls me and they start to speak English, I get problem. Like I lose some kind of momentum for them. I lose some kind of enthusiasm for them. Why? You know I speak P, you speak P, so why are you speaking English? I don't understand. Me then they come down quite. Yeah, mouthful. Then they start to speak English. I said, what is wrong with you? One name is me TP, no. So speak the P. Let's go. Speaking the English does not make you intelligent anyway. You know. So only when you don't understand my language, then it's fine. Then we can speak some kind of English. But really, so what did the American don't they speak English to me? You know, don't speak English to me. Let's speak the language that we understand. So, you perceive as a science over any brofo. I'm telling you, any brofo, you can't brofo how many years? And so my name is Kwabno. So we will miss them, you know. So come to the seminar, join us. Join you. Take it never. You meet a lot of people, you create connections. We are in complexities, but really it's not about English. It's not about English at all. It's about changing lives. And if the medium that we can use so that our people can change their own lives is what we're doing. Then you're brofo. To real brofo, how do you brofo? And the anti-tili.
Kara, chia was your phone, you know.
Anti-tili, also.
That's it. We are prophet. We are prophet to women. We are prophet. Adia bia ube teach, you know.
Yeah.
Say, and yet sika penna watch it. Near what to me qua ma. The nipa would you know who apart from Sikano. Adia bia a dini penyano. Ukwa no aba boso. Na kyerɛ sɛ ɛno nti nam sɛ wɔyɛ prophet no. Because ɛnɛ ne nansa na mete hɔ na me twerɛtwerɛ biribiara nam sɛ review your life daily. Review like sɛ saa ne kind of review kyerɛ sɛ daily. It should not be weekly but daily. Fiti anɔpa kɔsi anwummerɛ no. Bisa ho sɛ deɛ na ɛkɔɔ yie ne deɛ ankɔ yie. Na addiction yɛ asɛm a wɔkan yɛ adeɛ bi a big deal. Couple of months ago, I check akra na social media addiction na me person ka ho asɛm. Obi frɛ me ɔno so yɛ social media ɔkasa social media yɛ aso bi na ɔfrɛ me no say. Tell na sɛ me hu sɛ wɔ post videos ne ne yɛkeka ho. Enti wɔkae na me say, in fact, sɛ me ni asɛm a ebetumi aka nipa akoma me nya sure say me ba ho na me bekasa ahwe a meka nkwase asem excuse me to say I should not be addicted to say me post ade na mom no wo say kosi kompempen so bia wo ka bibi to wa na etimi asesa life na asidan kanya me say we somebody I think say you are here to change life so much say anytime bia no a wodi bibi beba no na ya dia ye hia. A lot of people are addicted to social media say they just want to post into your post over kwa afa obe posting na I go against one wa sometimes time pass no na go against one wa say ye hwe na nsem niam bi e so obi gya wade ne niam bi e post ye twam no eno na manfo di use edi eba hwe na say mu di use against her. Na addiction ya de bia se wan hwe ya enu ti na me say na no me to I can say review your life daily no. I didn't know where it came from but I realized to say sometimes my dream na me dream na kwa na ba be si me am so anything can be addiction anything can be addiction. And yet sika say that what can bet me addiction. Suban kura to me addiction. Suban be a woda na dia. What will review say ade a me ye pa me hu nipa and I said the nipa breme. You need to review your life every day. Never said dear pa na ya addiction ama mintia ebia niema bi entimi nkoye e wo mabrabo. Enti ya da wase say tambia no timi boa yen ama yetimi sese ye ho na yetimi twa ye ni hwe ye ni ankase ya brabom. Enye nsan kwa na ya addiction. Enye sika nkwa na ya addiction. Suban can be addiction. So wubufun term can be addiction because you just want to prove something. It can be addiction. Anything can be addiction. Enti ya da wase so boa yen ama ye review your life na ye hu say e na meye ba to twuma de na wase me ye na metumi improve ewa abrabo mu. Enti no ende Nyankopon so ase say wonam so na wo de wo ba social media wo kasa etumi eto akoma mu na ene nsesaye eba. Enti I just want to say we appreciate you a lot. Media so be appreciate you. I know say a lot of people appreciate you. Na media me come masem. Me da wase say nyame edwa ba na thank God say I know you are. Etumi aboa me ma me sesa every day e wa abrabo mu. Enti bra me ba ha se me be do wase yo.
And it's in that's it. That's in your shout.
Amen.
And it's in no. And America woman.
Hey, na mpa can be kakra mfa decent ho Mr. Fatem.
Okay, go ahead. Please.
Yo. Decentdatingweb.com. Decentdatingweb.com. Mr. Mo. Mema no amaba ho amaba register no. Mr. Mo dating ma no. E dey asem kura ni. Mun wasa mun kasa mu ho. Wo dey say hi to nipa no kura keke because mun information nyina ho. Enti yesra mun kasa mu ho kakra emayen. Ni ehu say website ni e create ye no bibi afiri mu aba. And I feel tili so boys no young ones no a mo pe adwuma no mo kwatili honestproartisan.com na mo konko register ya sister ye website no nti isaye so beautiful nti niema bebre ya free so nti mo am register dada na ye besere mo se mo nko ho na mo nsan ko upload mo munuma engu ho ene mo san register bi em yesere mo ye mistake na ebaaye nti wo email a wo de ye no ena ye wo username ena password your telephone number so won kai email na wo de frɛ me ana frɛ anti esi na wonyo ye de bema mo because we have it yes mo tumi de register ewo ho ena first me sra mo a me ka bibi wa ha ye wo doctor ba ko ye fen doctor ni mu ya ohwɛ me maame ewo ayi Ghana say a virtual visit waboa me maame pii maka ne ho asɛm pɛn me ne na yɛ video so pɛn na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛne no ɛyɛ ayi bi nti no for metwa so wɔ ha because ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ amane ansa mesrɛ wo fakyɛ me nti no yɛbɛka ho asɛm da bi mesrɛ wo a fakyɛ me nti thank you so much ɔhene nyame nhyira wo.
Thank you, Anithony. Thank you very much. Habib, Kasa. Habib.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Good evening, may I say. Mechi Obibia.
That's right.
Na Mechi Madam so.
Habib, you want to speak to you?
Oh, I speak to I make a trip, but sometimes a new man I am a person mechano. Make us make a trip. I'll not be able to flow. Kotwa na facha me because thank you very much. Yes, let's start with Isa's story, no, because I watched his interview and I think it was fantastic.
Yeah,
it was fantastic. I never knew him until I saw that flyer, so I was monitoring and I actually listened to him live.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. One thing about people who haven't gone to school plenty, there is something about that.
Okay.
You see, those people, the reason why they do well in life than some of us who have gone to this plenty school is this. They are not afraid of failure.
Okay.
Because on school, no failure, he is used to failure. Because he has been failing in school. So failure is no news. But for that person who is academically good, failure is alien to that person. So that person is always afraid of failure. But that person who is not that academically good, let's say he dropped out primary school, JSS, yes, that person is used to failure and he's not afraid of failure. And that is one of the reasons why those people do better in life. The next thing is that they don't have ego.
Okay.
They don't have any ego to massage. And I'm this, I'm director. No. He doesn't have any ego to massage because the ego was crushed right from the beginning. At the basic level, his ego was crushed. So he doesn't have any ego. So he wouldn't see himself above certain jobs. He wouldn't see himself above certain things. And so he would like to try whatever thing that comes his way. And that is why they succeed. The third thing is that for those people, they don't compare themselves with anybody because they know, say, the competition, you are not part.
Wow.
Yes, already you have been sidelined. Until you know the competition, you are not part. So they don't compare themselves to anybody. They only compare themselves to what they were yesterday. And so if you have had a little of this, their formal education, and you also have this kind of mindset that Issa has, you are going to be untouchable. You are going to be untouchable, seriously. And for me, I really salute him, his courage, the wisdom. He was just on point.
That's right.
The guy was just, yes, he was on point. Thank you very much, Mr. Obindako. You are raising lives.
Yes, sir.
You are raising lives. Yes. Let me go to our topic for the day. Financial addiction. My people want to worry me here. Yes. And why
democracy?
Why sometimes because of their noise, I have to go outside. Today I decided to do the thing to come and worry me. Okay.
Yes.
When we talk about addiction, the first thing that should come into your mind is dependence.
Okay.
Dependence. You can also think of addiction as a craving. Or a habit. You can also see it as a weakness. It can also be a compulsion. Or a fixation. You are fixated at something. It can also be seen as a form of enslavement. Because there is nothing you can do about it. You just can't help it. So you are enslaved to that thing.
Okay.
You can also see it as mania. Because for that thing the person is addicted to, whenever the person comes into contact with that thing that he or she is addicted to, the person is excessively excited. Yes, so you can look at it as a form of mania. In psychology, we call it excessive euphoria.
Hey,
Then finally,
yes.
you can also think of it as a loss of control or a lack of control. All these 9 or 10 points I have listed are all derivatives or are all things that go to support what we know as addiction. And coming to the financial aspect of it, there are several forms of addictions that make people struggle financially. I have listed a few of them.
Yes.
The first one is food.
Okay.
Food and food cravings. Some people are addicted to certain foods that are so expensive, but they always crave for those foods. And because they have no control, they are dependent on those foods. They binge. In nutrition, we call it binging. They eat excessively. And some of them might end up purging. So we call it the binge purge relationship.
Binging is spelling itself.
Binging.
Binge purging. Professor.
Yo, Martin. It's simple. It's just an excessive eating. Somebody who eats plenty, and at the end of the day, he will vomit.
Okay. So, Fred spelling is it B-I-N-G-I?
Okay. And all these have financial implications. The second type of addiction is sex and sexual deviations.
Okay.
Sex and sexual deviations. Yes. You see, this thing about sex and the way we have sexualized things these days. You go online, and about 90% of the content online is about sex. It tells you the psychology of the people who are producing such contents. And so it is likely that a lot of people may be having a lot of sexual addictions and deviations. But the danger is that these things are done in hideouts. These things are done in hideouts. People use a whole lot of machines, toys, and what have you. And another financial aspect of it is that because you have to hide in order to do it, the person always needs privacy. And that can also come with financial implications. The person can go and take a hotel room just for the sole purpose of privacy to be able to perform that act. Yes. And so it comes with financial implications. The third one I want to talk about is alcohol and then smoking. Alcohol and smoking. You made a point which I love. Also, eduane bi o koto aye de bibi susom. It is a fact. That is a fact. And it is the same with alcohol. And that is what makes the thing addictive. For the smoking is the nicotine that is inside it. That is what is making it addictive. So there is always, it's not the whole thing that causes the addiction, but there is always one ingredient or a certain component that is responsible for the addiction to keep you coming and come and waste more of your money. And this Valentine's Day, some of the drinking spots, if you see the way people drink, in fact, it's serious. Yes.
So yesterday, myself and Marie went out. That was an addiction.
Oh no. Maybe that is one thing. Anyway, I'm not talking about that one, but some people's own is too much. Then the fourth one, the fourth one, which is closely related to the alcohol, is the use of drugs.
Okay.
Is the use of drugs. You see the issue about drugs. There is a relation between addiction to a drug and psychological dependence. Because the person psychologically believes that once I don't get this drug, something terrible is going to happen to me. He can sell a property that is worth 100,000 at 10,000 just to satisfy that urge.
But he needs the money.
Yes. Because of that psychological dependence.
Yes.
And so for somebody with that kind of psychological dependence, if he's addicted to a particular, let's say cocaine, and he wakes up tomorrow morning and they say the government has banned cocaine in the country, that person can die.
Wow.
Yes, that person can die because of psychological dependence, because until without that thing, So that is about drug and this thing. The fifth one is borrowing. Mr. Abinda, this borrowing thing is a disease, especially for we government workers. Look, it is recently that I don't see that because I'm sure because the government, the previous government made borrowing a bit unpalatable. If not, every end of January that they increase salaries.
Yes.
If you go to the loan companies, you cannot get a place to put your leg. Hey, Iboliaso. You cannot get a place to put your leg. Every January ending. Yes, because they have increased your salary by 10%. You are coming to use it to collect loan.
Hey.
And this is the cycle. Yes, this is the cycle some of us are in. Such a vicious cycle. And so this is some people's life. For the rest of their life, this is what they are doing.
Wow.
So borrowing is also an addiction. The person can borrow to buy anything. Then impulse buying or impulse spending is the next one. A lot of our celebrities are suffering from this kind of psychological disorder. Impulse buying. You made the point right. You say you have a friend, whatever he sees, he will buy. If he holds a bag today, tomorrow he won't hold that same bag. That person is not well. Excuse me to say. Yes. Most of these things are stemming from certain psychological issues that the people themselves cannot help it. And a lot of our celebrities, when you see them in this, they are broke, but they are looking shepherd online. That is the fact. I don't want to remind, recently, there was this lady, I don't want to mention her name, who was going through a lot. They interviewed her in a 5-bedroom mansion where she alluded that, oh, the building was for her. But when it became critical, all Ghanaians got to know that she has never built a house.
Yes.
Neither has she ever bought one. So this is the kind of life some people are living.
Yeah.
Then finally, the one I want to talk about is betting and gambling. Mr. Abindako, this is a canker. If you go to my Facebook page, I've made a comment about betting.
Wow.
And you see, making money is one skill. Keeping it is another. Multiplying it is also another. If you lack these three, let them give you all the money in this world.
You
Yes. I always like the way you put it, Obeshino. Now, betting has become a canker. Men, women, young and old in our country today. And you see, it's like, I don't know whether we are in a banana republic or how do they call it. It's like nobody is regulating anything.
Everything goes.
And if you look at these betting companies, they are situated in communities where there is desperation and abject poverty. Where people are desperate, that is where you find these betting companies a lot. And how do they operate? If you are somebody that is critical and you are thinking, you will not even use 1 cedi out of your money to bet. For those of us who are born in the 80s, I know a lot of us are familiar with this balloon draft. Balloon. There are plenty balloons and they are numbered. I think it's from 1 to 144. And then there is another draft. There is another draft where you go and choose the number. You don't see the number, but you point it. Then they will open it. And now go into the main chart. And that was where betting began. That was the first time I saw betting because Mr. Abindaku, growing up, I used to sell it in my father's shop. You see, there are several sizes of balloon. There are several colors, several sizes.
Yes.
But there is a very big balloon somewhere in the center.
And they always move it somewhere.
Yes. And everybody is aiming for that balloon. Everybody is aiming for that balloon. But you know what? You know the interesting thing? That number corresponding to where that balloon is not in the draft.
Whoa.
It is either we remove it or it never comes with a draft. And everybody coming to bet or coming to buy the balloon, they call it cha-cha. is aiming for that big one. And you will never win it. At the end of the day, we end up selling that one at a higher price. We end up selling it. And so you will see somebody holding that big balloon. He's your neighbor. Maybe he came to pass through your house to go to his house. So you thought he has won it. And that is enough to motivate you to come and buy again, to come and bet again, with the hope that you are going to win that balloon. Out of 144, it is only one balloon. So it's like you are chasing the wind. It's like you are chasing the wind. So when I see people who are betting, I don't understand them. The real beneficiaries, those who actually win in betting are the owners and the associates of the betting companies. The young man who is into betting and you are using a celebrity's promo code. Oh, when you use this promo code, they will give you 300%. That person is an associate. And you are not sensible enough to realize that that person is ripping you. He's making a lot of money out of whichever money you are putting inside. And so I'll share this story about how the betting companies operate, and then I'll end it there. Let's say, for example, a man has a house and wants to sell it for maybe 100,000 Ghana cedis. He goes broke and wants to sell his house for 100,000 Ghana cedis. He has advertised, but he hasn't gotten a buyer. And so he comes up with another plan. He goes to a radio station and announces that I'm opening a raffle, and you buy a ticket for 10 cedis and stand a chance of winning that 100,000 house. Look at, they say we are about 30 million in Ghana. Even if 10 million should buy that ticket, if 10 times 10, 10 million times 10, that is 100 million. So after making the 100 million, he now releases the winning ticket for the house and somebody wins it. So who has actually won? The one who opened the ground, or those people who came and staked the lotto, who has won? And so let our youth wake up. They will wake up. This thing is wasting a lot of money. A brother told me somebody won gambled, is it betting, 50,000. By the next week, he doesn't know what he used the money for. And I told him, yes, more than half of that money will go back into betting. Because the more you win, the more you are motivated to bet. And you see, human beings, we are gullible, we are greedy, we are insatiable. And because of that, if you say, oh, I have put 100 cedis and I've gotten 50,000. Imagine if I had put 2,000. Imagine if I had put 5,000. And that is how you end up losing that money too. Yes. I know a colleague who has run away from town. He is a government worker. He has fled his post and he has been sacked from the service because of betting. He became so addictive. He became so addicted and was going from people to people, borrowing money just to go and bet. And now people were looking for him. And because of that, he has to vacate posts and run away from town. And now nobody knows where he is. Yes, this is what betting is doing to people. I shared a story of another young man from Nigeria on my Facebook page. He said he had a shop with boys working for him, but betting finished everything.
Whoa.
He lost everything to betting. So for this, your topic today, I am so excited. I'm so excited. And I just hope that our young men and women, those aviator champions, they are listening to us. Today, it is the biggest problem. It is the biggest problem in Ghana. And who is regulating those betting companies? That is my concern. Nobody is regulating them. They do whatever they like. And so we cannot continue living like that. So going forward, if you want to go out of, you want to save yourself from all this stress, you only need one thing. And Ms. Obin, you have already mentioned it. It is discipline. Discipline. Look, there is something we call psychotherapy, which these people can go to, but they can give you any psychotherapy, any health talk. If you are not disciplined, you relapse. Yes. The only thing you need is discipline, because 99% of the recovery is on you, the person who is suffering from that problem.
Wow.
So if you are able to discipline yourself, you might not even need that counseling. You might not even need that psychotherapy, and you'll be fine.
Wow.
So, Mr. Bendako, the work you are doing, some of us, we don't know how to thank you. Yes, we don't know how to thank you. In fact, you are really changing lives. You are really changing lives. I just hope some people will listen to this and change for the better.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll leave it.
Thank you. Today you took us to lecture theater, I tell you. I mean, thank you. God bless you. Wow. Today is a lecture theater. That's a bit for you, Mr. Professor. Fred, please. Fred.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Other people can also join. If anything, use additional can with the quick I won't say off topic. I say a call Abuchians with the right out of high school. Okoye and you could do no say you design those days East Bay magazine near the Adeno. Okoye is right in your place into no. The Tigu say, and yes, more say. Design the honor your pension na akugu ye sika designers no gifree and yasem ketwa ntino you need to tete best 5 6 7 years down the road you can see baby you didn't kwasi asem ntino the same ebu okra the same shop no and ye okwo matter obenya the same manufacturing companies omo an say design and tade and by need to your name you can who see where all your expenses no you have to write everything down. So it is say which will be down as say oh your technical kakra so you know how to use spreadsheets now with me breaking it down say be a food this percentage charity this percentage be a so oh your religious so no this percentage no no very clear to you say majority of it be our funds no this side you might have to do some tweaking maybe our savings kakra ways on you might have to do some tweaking you have to try to write as much as possible in terms of say buy expenses which will be down and say oh yeah technical kakra no so when you technical kwa na untimi ntro untimi nya yi Mr. Obin say talent to hold they are 10 15 20-year olds how bet me from make on me on afo obet me dia more moti om nchen the bibia hye mama o say bia bra na da na auntie sika we know the way you say we the way you say we the way you say then you can always say oh we be I no spending too much me say I for one I know say o hwe me spreadsheet na sika me household no around 40-45%. 50-55% oh me Fred me ho kire me hia we you dey call we say oh me ho kire me hia we dey call no this year no na hear me new year's as a new year's resolution say person me dropping it down to almost 15%. So it and then divert that funds no to somewhere else. Into addiction there. I think so keep it BBA, keep it track of I know so you can't keep everything, but you me keep it track everything becomes off topics. So Mr. Isa interview no my friend be for actually and me 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 5 times Mr. Obin always said this, and I repeat say see a man opportunity more be express in native language you know. Then I've met him a couple of times. Even next week, I buy more in I teach him. I didn't know he was this brilliant. So just say, in terms of kind was a brilliant. My friend by 5 times. Once again, it goes to show this year my and for an opportunity to express themselves our native language. Now we can unearth so many talented individuals. Share with us. Mr. Ben, thank you very much. Said the other people too can join me.
Thank you.
All right, thank
you, sir. Thank you. Fred, no. Right. So you come na sapon. Come na kasa.
Legend, where do you Joe? Quick question. I Patrick Kumasi lecture na saying.
Ayo.
You to go. Patrick, you need to quiet man you.
300 Ghana. Old Ghana price. 3 million.
300 cities. Okay, you. My mama couldn't be a baby na. One I had dream, papa. Ezo bisuya nyansa kakra. Ezo bisuya nyansa kakra because
that's right.
Omo enema bi omo ye no Ghana ho no de enema se ya na ja beboa yi nyina nti.
Yes sir.
Ana wa dan sia de addiction aba yi. Addiction ye nyina ye obi. Sika ba nsem ma se ye den yo bo so rush up na se e fresh process to. Say e hunu ade de sa niema ne ba o say ti wanye so discipline na me about 4 years in me kind da me to bi say me trash me ntop you so disciplined these days say me ntop so program me nrem ti sa discipline san church our church there lecture na wo ka say wonye motivational speaker which is true. But motivational speakers and some keka oh chere. So a lecture there are different so motivational speakers no be and then yankopon say there we lecture or chere say what the 1 + 1 ebuma 2 na 4 sa and you know why ya what chere there a different books my tony nyina there me yan say what the last 2 ni buy na my nya bi my top ni nyina my ready me started from African Advantage they say me we no they say me war financial freedom aka na me we no me ready ni nyina science ma wo kan books what boy yo ready and then crofo etie pa omo amene omo wa ha omo tie a omo no mo ntimi ma platform yi so mekasa tese bebre o bebre o ya no bi obisa eh woni mi so benda akora me se hwe me ti no ho da bia se mi tie because in some way no na me na ye wo ye nim say wo ye adwuma no akosi dan si Ghana na that's it de ni nim ano no when nim say say wo timi e de sika kwhye business him na business na grow it me kire say hey ade na wo ye na mfere de hian say be ma osika no I discipline about the money that's it na when the church is ade we ne say nka sam rank ye wi o ke ko ye nim but encourage
yes sir
encourage you gra enti o lecture na me dem friend seminar me friend lecture na wo mase no mesro ye be mo ma baby
yes sir
me pay ya de bia ya me pese me twen krofo ba so mo so din wo de off mo so mo ma enya sem ke to
yes
o be kan wonum sem nyina o ma
ade
o say my jai chiridi and so this time around the many abre on beba on beba see no me da wase bebre
yo
that's it
right that's it nyame Kasa Asante.
Stubborn, good evening. Me chair obi bia our platform so nyame share papa. Stubborn we say the last time boss be a month ago so okay so far Asante no no so we nyame share addiction okay there. Maybe say na my addiction pa say metimi save scan down na say ekoye bibi. Bo wan ma say atam ni nyina na madi. Na from time 2017 me ba Ghana me notice ade bi wo Ghana say how I see my Bosnia na I say Bosnia no interest no wo high so until my planning for a long time say that bia me ska I will set up some loan business bi na me de aboa omo person omo yes small businesses see let me say through that na me tuto book na me perspective no na o ka bibi wo say the idea here pa wo business man I say adwuma ye pesca nyina ne here pa ye nipa. This asem na me okay me read that part me reading back 3 times na me tena si din na me say asem we dey modu eti me call back na I program so there be aka se ska bi ekita obia no dan ndwene se bi ska no pene kakraka ansa na wa sha ase ba ketwa bi ekita no o de fa sha ase enti be this month na me draw me prime na ye preparation documents me the best start loan na kakra me wo me dey nipa 5 for sha ase na me percentage no dey say in the next 2 years Mr. I am make Ghana nyina o the percentage no 4%. 4%, no, me ma 1,000 be na 4%, me ma 2,000 4%. Me di nipa 5 for share say Mr. Obin say see ano. This week nko nipa ba almost nipa 10. Obia si ope loan no bi. And loan no
4% ni e bosumi anasa afi.
Oh, me 4% ni e bosumi.
Okay.
But one thing I me hu ya say Ghana no ye mabosia na especially madam for back one no oje bosia no say mama na 300 million. Ono na ebosia no or the share adwuma no mu a omuge ni 6 months 6 months na store mu asia ye empty nti me bisa na say na omusitu omulo na say I say utua interest na the center o send to esika no eti me de na the way sitie ne say mama the auction say 4% no month no so na esika no betua 3% na was nti say o na 3% no kura wunya ma me de answer wa mama say 4% no eti no maka creative scarabia say 2,000 am I be 2 years ubetua na 2 years me de o 3% ne na aya amount and this say Mr. Obin na make say ya me share pa because kakra na me de share say the fair ba no and am I say baby Canada me tie me ma serve me yere sin aba ba unti scanning so de but my say my say at least paycheck bia beba bia say even Mr. Obin say nipa mienu ana nipa miensa kura na meeting this scanner man mean say bosu me bia no menya so kakra mean say kakra no ebe grow nti na mpese me ka che say ma she bibia ase e say nyame ado ebe ko yie pa aja osi mpacho right now no me wobuna half ma sha say o ya say ye kura ase nipa maya ne mranti a
dear papa
ye put risk in there and we say any nipa nyina na faithful but my yanity say me person me yanity say ha how the kakura na so omu say utua ni here na omu disika ni bi ye the account ma ka che omu say enye sika ba na obeba betua na hia me say wadwuma na bekoso say utua within 6 months na nipa ni din no within 6 months na mama na 2,000 ya na ma de bia 500 asen aka no ho ti nkakra na eze omo mpese omo so nya nyuma nkete de hye bibia ase na eze omo so anya binti bibi kakra ye so ye de boa enua no ma ya hye ase so nti nya me hye
why are there because wo ye no krono so no se be bia free no kra no ebe man nkofo omo digwa omo kofa no market and I think it's one area you probably be a bit mawe
sa
nipa kakra ogbo omo se omo benya no benya omo no digwa
sa nyame shira o kan o advice ni like na yenua ne ka no ya asofo no kra na to die nkyerɛkyerɛ ne ye kyerɛ ye nkyerɛ ne ye but last na me ka say me kra meet you no ma say nema bebre o ha enye the bible for ntiase a nipa ni because bible say the lack of knowledge my people perish because ntiase a ye ni nti no ma saa nema ne nyina ayede eba because obu wo ho a why na adwen say osum nyame nti so obo mpae nti a me ka che ansoro man say nyame kra to ma na no osan de mra to ho eti o ya bra a ye bo na nkasa na emra da ho because wa be nansia ono ogbo ni wi ase wa ma nansia se fa ye adwuma na so de be som no a obe da hira eti nkakra bia ye gustu a ye nkakra be duru ba bi ni ye ma bigger loans
yes
so na wo kan we kra no last me say 7 years ago me person can me register as a business but that time almost a financial problem and same bebre so onim Ghana asem Ti my say ne me ni say and me say peja na mo be ha me say na ma ko register. Sa bati pa ya wish you.
Oh yeah, they also.
Okay, amen.
Thank you. All right. Upon Kaza. Upon Tonka, and said, Kasa over.
So good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Na pomo.
Yamia Boko.
I think the last week me back to Dubai. And I'm saying Dubai now. Security, me no kasa.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Really, that was a power or Jumason Kwa with the. Me the baby I'm kese. And say any generation your time no. Baby I'm kese. Una nyankopon yi wa ma yese. Bra na be boy ma botayi or dey ba asase so na mbre baby I'm first man make am because and never watch that in fact a change nipa bebree abrabo na ese ma courage ese ma confidence ese ma ya je ya asase ne ye man na edi ese so wa kontu mu ani ma bebree awote no e ma lose confidence kwa wo man ya ofrim na atida bi na obisa obi kura wa ha na de obi sia ka Ghana asem no kese na nya won ye wo nya won na wotena ye
yeah
kese o man yo man ya kire se we ye hwia enye yom so we follow across the world no and the say bebree ba kire se o ye adwuma so na any topic na ka no so no very important na me so be me gidi say o ya addicted to sikapedia say ne nya bone
and there is obisa so for
so o ya addicted to sikapedia me need say ne bone
ya dey say wo addiction na say wo no dey ka ho asem say
anti ye woni ema bebree ho a say usisu na obobra e wo se wuhunu saa ne ema na say unim kra na say de wo chechi no
yes
your brother Habib okeka ne ema ni bebree ye woni mebu na usisu anti etere bi na wo hwe nipa bi mu even akwantum kra wo no wo hwe bi mu abrabo bi o mo bo a ye obu ho a nisika wo je ni nduru ba bia nso kra iPhone 13 Pro Max obi kra 15 16 na aba no opebie obi kura to bi okura bi a wisu nso bi a ne capital kura na se on start bibia nso wisu iPhone 16 nti o pese o bobra ko wanim na o ye yesa ne ma we ya o ya addicted to fancy things and ya brother bi a me ne wa ofri other African country nso be o was sneakers mpabo anko e ko be 25 sets nti mi hwɛ ne saa nti we si awbɛde na wabɔ brako wani
ni sika ni nyina to mpabo
busumi bia itwane ka obeto sneakers busumi bia itwane ka obeto sneakers no or that handbag no or that side bag no or that nti so we are addicted to saa nneɛma bi say ya ma wo anya den ntimi enko wani ewa brabo nti mi gidi say adana wo ka ho asɛm no dey very 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 important we say yesua na etimi abo ani etimi de boy bra I think say very important pa yi enti enema bia addicted e wo kwa bone so a etwe sika ko what church enema bibire and the difference between asset and liability enti sade na liability that's the kabeba now you are addicted to sade and I think say o person obo bra dey so otwe mo free sade na mo focus on enema ebe ma usika enema ebe mfa so beba wacheche ya na nse na obia ebo modern eye na afamu die na aboa ma o man Ghana na chichire nso atimi akoso esa so o man chichire nye nipa ba ko ne bitimi achichire ade ba ko aka to mitrim pa o man chichire no o bi akese weye bi no na o man chichire na ekwa nanim ansa nti enye ba akofo nti ade bia megidi se ye addicted na no eye be de se enema na wo ka no menye addicted to sani many bia because musika se mu nya me pa on chire no nyema ni ntino me hu ni se yedie no first na hwa badwene se yedie ye nkofo bi dia ye die obi adia na wa me ati ase say wodi yi no uhia knowledge yesua ebi na yesua uhia knowledge without knowledge no kontimi ni anu nti na obi ni knowledge no kura ska ni timi free nsa na ahye because all lack knowledge ti o ma ya te sa na eme we ase no ama say ye addicted to niam bi a emfa so ma ne ye free abrabu ma ye bo brand nti ye make an say ye da ase pa na quick one am dey no si no pacho okay menka na enye ene na me hwe ade bi na obi mfa so mo ma bi enwum no e bi bitimi abo obi pa na watimi ahwe na o yese okoto ade wo mfa se pharmacy shop na on se no ni bi o ho ane bo ed no nti madam na wabi shop no enu na ne bo ed na je tu bi na kakra na kwara no ye to aduro na okwa akoto the same thing na besim na say ode de yato no ato no ho nti na mehwe man ni video no na e kam na me say because wo mi say wa kire no kware die ni sa na e mani nyina na mum no me kan e die nyina e futu na atimi amamanfo nso ni adaptive omatimi abi adwuma amanfo e hwe no these are some of the things that koso ana brother sofo idi a o ka say o malo no yeah minim brother bi nso o yes adwuma ni bi a very good business a very very good business ni mum no afutu kakra meka so no de etimi bu an say o discanema wo make sure say either say collateral ana say car papers bi oje obibi ana say odi obi si anamu a obetimi say yes nisika no onlusu na ema na adwuma no entimi sisi he is doing good, he is doing well say adwuma na ne papa na ye ana no so beto aso and ono dey account to channel kora no wen o use ne car we see fie side business na no enti business no ye all can a very good business dey mum na tin say the makers so timi hwe no so fam e bia e ko ani me grow no say bia sika no ja isuba na etuda bia e kakra because brother no sha ase na wa anya sa no bitimi ji sika no akwesha seki no di sika adwane anti as time goes on utimi de side no so ka ho a e bitimi aboa no na etimi aboa mi so Benjamin Shraw na onka
Sure. Oh, that's it.
yeah.
Going as it. Thank you. Okay. You go so. Yeah, you be free. Yeah, Okaza. Abia. What do we say na so sunsumu? Okay. Moses Atta.
Legend.
Yes, abo.
Shraw. Me chaw no atiefo nyina.
Over Nyamin Shirazo.
Ane tete power the my.
Yes, sir.
Why are there? And last year, early this year. Na me imagine say adwuma me ya mesesa no.
Okay.
The me fill application gum. Me ya interview 3 ni nyina omo fa me nenti no. Ya kan power na bedi me sem. I was na me choose. And you know like the me choose here no the way na nipa na me kasa no. And na me decide say me be ya adwuma. And na me hu ni da. Nti nura ana oba adwuma mu ho. Nti oba na ye di nkoma na now some the boy be shift and I'm say boy no baby I was in a fine wa and you know me fast shift no na boy net me akọ and no boy no go am say why did I make that decision I'm say oh ye nyina na ye adwuma but ono no minim say me just 30 minutes away on it 2 hours 30 minutes and me say it's so unfair the don't come out am say me free I'm say me free Ghana no say really I'm say yes and I say oh I'm building a house over there. And you know, okay, and I dream about him say, me now me free or no, yes, a gun and yet, or no, or hand mono, or no, could see few.
We Ghana ni.
Why
Ana we
Ghana
boni
ni?
na bibi.
Why
We
a
bibi.
catani?
Aha.
Why a big man, big man? Why a big for government contract now? Ye. Oh, I'm say, yen ye free on the DBS Ghana yet, but on a Dana was in my Ghana though, who been the Asia man.
Yo.
On today, Biano, as Yajun say, Ghana yet, Ghana yet. I think that it's part of slave trade, you know. I don't know how you are better.
the legend nyamisha pa nya like the menene kasa nyina no menene kasa o picture na never ma adwon me no kasa me say won say na walk and I'm saying men no credit until I'm in the year man say yes he can see it because all bad no me say oh may be 1 week no me because me catch say I already have offer but the worst I took his worst and until I'm in the year and I say the my no like I saw no buntu or never to one of them say where are you from now I'm saying I'm kind not he was so surprised said because or head nyanka like and I didn't have a contract and you know a month will be brain a pre eduman and you know if he lose me indirectly he's going to lose the contract the following you know and so I say oh like my save no
Wow.
and you know kakra can say nipa de oh ha no credit de hu hia unim ba bia ado kwa koduru those days me days in the army about the bibia sia and omo no ya wo omo ho omo ya no fo me bibia the commander will come and ask me on him say me de meka no kra no like just bia meka until the reality no credit ehia enye sika udi no credit beduru baby edu beduru baby pa because when I was growing up no if you na meeting nephew ho current down ho na if you run no obi aba me try be about for 10 good years because odo obi akotena ho npa krobe fan sika like me fan sika me nya hwe and you know no obi an me say if you hold them free because like I became like one of them but you quarantine na kakra because no credit keke and the odi no kura we ase a edu beduru actually like baby obeduru no okura hu ma agye say ye wa obeka say o fa and na obefa 1 cedi 1 cedi na nya ohwe obefa 10 cedi nya ohwe but odi no kura I decided also this can Emma loan so odi no kura ma na kira obema de chance a
Sir.
through that no so best some abrabo am obi so nya so fa so until no credit de hu hia and back to the topic na kan addiction no addiction there until I'm got my tons not 10 years so we started and some now hwe no now in the next 5 years hwe na orebe ho amani pa no ohu de why like the finances be ko form ono ni padua no be lusu ni padua no until addiction there the biggest fear we are no until business be I will never do it. Say like me could be a biaba. I'll get the money, but me values. Imagine me boom for. I won't do it. A hotel, me yet. Like because me see we are many scan, but after scan my say will be back. So me values me sign man me yet. Because me head and I am man for because or man na me almost starting sanom no. Baby and if you know him sanom. But Nancy was starting sanom ne bagana na me huna na me raho.
I say.
Wa say we yan hwie nye those say what on sana man wa gisika no nti hu na wa nije like everything is not about money like Ghana ni yen na ya ndo say adwunu obi hu so odwunu wunu ya ho a wunu ya adwunu ho a o mewia on twintu nsi uso entrete ya o chereche se o cherechere ne ya adwunu sesa na obi nya adwuma ya eya una ma o matwintu nsi uso indirect room for expansion ni botomo but oye bibi onko twitu enko si obi so nko gisika and obi na wanam ho no indirect nipa ni hu da but what save say nipa pro life because of on chere
Wow.
dia o yan de nyame hira
Yes sir.
ma me fancy ha na obi so meto aso nyankopon hira o pa no nko so ama wa hodin
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so shira also. Brother. Okay. Also for Kasa, also for Kese. Emmanuel.
Hey, Odifo.
Yes, sir, boss.
And then so only Odifo, but much ya kwantre na go up. It was a Odifo no antitili abe confirm. Say ade no. The man na we revelation na afa pepe into the yami sham bebre. Yeah, na me sha se no me kakra afa I can't say they have been kind, and I think one thing is what me who say
Omuna, I say, a little bit of education. I think that sometimes you better venture into anything we overanalyze. So what I say, but when we say name our church, any the African, can say the content in our culture, SWOT analysis sometimes doesn't really work. What I say, it's send have you kind of nipa no go school no to no to maybe ya na yi amfa send on obi aka. But once they work school no krata sem obe analyze ya 1 year na odan analyze it. Na nipa na ono no on the all mind no that one no okọ and I think that is one of the ways reasons in here you no be brain no especially yeah see akọ school no you delay we delay in life because we overanalyze. Then and sometimes no we also focus so much on the negativity. Hey, and so that is where the fear is. It once yes, solution on paper. Meanwhile, no the or two no to zoom on was subuko the other side.
Azama okay. Yeah. We uncle dia inkai. Everybody did one are you?
Akrache for no so the fair the computer
Google.
Any rule at home. Our people so. It's now yeah, it's one of the problems them say if it's now back to the topic and then addiction again them say why it you maybe yeah what going to before say very boss credit card assembly ticket assembly there and then before so be no crabia no yeah ba what mean say amount for credit card need na better than can go so is an issue but unfortunately no just as the system has been built in such a way that you work to service debt. Well, because every day, let us say, but me let me because I'm
nobody describe bro.
Now I describe bro. Yeah, but you. Yeah, but Jeffrey, like yeah, so it's a problem. Into that, I think that's the reason why I also a boy home more than at least. So yeah, fully crown at least we spend at least half and half, 50-50 crown chrome not send a baby to me any consumer so and then barrier and no issue, but I think so we have to work on it.
And Ghana had won't say will be the letter the letter boss who could grow out? Won't be for many parts of Ghana. I know some few places almost, but I had it. Maybe I won't say will be the Kukrobia, which will be a board them letter be.
I had the letters I can't go and your way who's to see I can't baby letters near show. I think could be a setting up digitally you pay, but still no, they will still write to you. Naya Basel, there's a debia and see. You service debt, like debt servicing. Doing a scanner, people are making money here. It's not mokas. I make this here and I make compare here. It's can make here. They take it here. To be our G-scapa, which is the boy be 6,000, 10,000. But at the other month, not 10,000 because the system has been programmed in such a way that you'll be in debt and you also service debt, Yeah, into that is just by the way. Now, kind of addiction, no. If you say most of us, we put ourselves in an on. I can't say we. A lot of us have unnecessary appetite for certain goods. Me feel say so much. Until baby, we have an appetite for what we wear. We do have the ocean. It's a new designer. Now say, and I think I come to me realize about us as Ghanaians. They say sometimes we make fun of people who are living their simple lives.
Okay.
Well, into no to say nipa nonka say na ho beso. Yeah, you designer ho by one here for the answer or near by the quarter here for the nation. Then people are just pointing fingers at now we need to go now we now and all those things, because the Nipan so feels okay, I must belong to. What I say, I should be able to fit the status quo. Into then now some match up, and that is where sometimes our money you seek a seminary in ebe basa. You know, addiction topic yeah we teach you. Me feel say every addiction in life, you know, make you about 90% is fueled by money.
Wow.
Yeah, and you know say it's not only financial addiction. Yeah, I mean it ties in, but everything, almost everything, is fueled by money because and how they are maintaining addiction.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and you know it's a very big problem. Actually, yeah, it may be unnecessary, very unnecessary. Because of person belonging to you know, also did at a certain particular place. Because of person belonging to you, be or buyer or number four. Omo dress it, omo kwa. Nti ono so no e kwa mfa so omo ye no. E bia na nye good but ono so de no be come. Nti ono so be follow that path na e bia na me masem na omo ye, e bia na fraud be na omo ye boys. Now one say then at the end of the day we're going to kind of say mess our lives. Nti addiction is a very 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 challenging issue. Me feel say you made a point say you person you fight addiction and yet it's not a walk in the park. And yet idea be a hugunumu. So between a catcher and so major there be and you have to wage war against your emotions and your desires. Well, send a bear which me overcome. And then I never concern me who say and no more addiction about any pleasing others.
Okay.
What does it, especially men trying to please women. Well, nipa bi owa in the environment they want to please people. So yeah, so say I can answer gentility, cry. Zabrofo no. Because they feel say yeah, we want to be on top. Into there be any pleasing for and all that. And also at this problem but and I been so I agreed. Ni nuanya into no so be so nya bi by force. But the hunstone yeah. You made a point, and it's very true. Say life is in levels. Well, when there are places, there are levels. Be I wouldn't do ya. How so could be. And yeah. And you know, one thing. Say we shouldn't be too greedy. Say per se it's the way. Per se it's the way. Obiani hawa. Ne nantie we ase etie ne se ne nyame hyehyɛ na brabo. Ebinum de eba ntem. Ebinum de eba maybe mid age. Ebinum so cry de eba in their prime. Omoanyi awie no. Eni se wonam kwan paso na wo hyehyɛ nkwa de. I don't think say you have to rush and then try to please people and try to be greedy because obia ne time ne de ebeba. But what matters is say for me what matters is that when it's all said and done, how is your life going to be like? Well, na me pa say so when you wedun pepenso bi no gray hair na aba no how are you living and no and na before say ehun hia papa yeah into me first say kwan a ye betumi fight some addiction no e be say we must learn to deny ourselves of certain pleasures at certain stages of our lives. We should try as much as possible. Say, you maybe we can say, I do mean drew ho, na me drew beba, me drew may enjoy. But at this stage of my life, dear, me fa into baby. Exactly. And another way so if between fighting addiction also, and so we should learn to be content with what we have. Baby, we are not content. I say contentment with abotoyem. And you need stop. You need stop the IO. And you know, I was saying about Monday saying you need best so the IO. And I feel no, yeah, and I feel so no. Me say we connect our relevance to our material things. And think of say you be buno and phone no crack and a chance or relevant. Officer ni sure check and a chance or relevant.
Yeah.
But I think that what comes out from you, you know, ni partner a better life, no. That is where your relevance comes from.
It's true.
But unfortunately, you know, our society has been built in such a way that it is what you have. People are showing material things. They are just fleeting. But me why no? Ade wo see so na man who blow ne yeah na wo koba no. Who enjoy no afraid you. Who enjoy no afraid. Oh na I wish anybody there better so say oh he has served Ghana.
We are
Yeah.
there, bro.
He has served Ghana and you know yeah it's you know addiction there before say every one of us some way somehow there's something in our lives. It's
right.
yeah, me feel say, and you maybe say, word, me kind of word, but when a serious word, whenever, don't just look at it say, oh, and I mention can be, but for who's you wanna pensem wa brabum, well, analyze your own life. Not share say which areas of my life now, because I know people say me cut it, if you now say I send me better meaning, and I me can be about a young man that want to marry. Wow. Abranti and the onya nanka or yeno a wedding, all right, but nanka person or yeno in a modest way. But obano family obano mami the person or yena. No, it's not like they are bringing money. That's it's the guy that must foot all these bills. And the guy was telling me, that's into onya day. Now, but that's all I can say. Jabaya no. Into not just say I said no. I bloody. I said I bloody. Oh, as I bloody because obadi mami. Yes, a new man also more talk to the extent crown say. That's almost crime or is almost engagement. Your friend engagement. I know. I was a fridge in our account because freezer now.
When you have a chromo had answered,
Nipa no but omo be ade no Ghana nti no ma ye dia ma no yeah and akonta e kan say sika na e de tuto so no yes omo je no a sika well this idea say Ghana David say yes oba no so ha nti no some oba be e Ghana dey say no a sika
that's right.
Ni nyina no nti abraje ne me ka ho asem a o ye na say asem mi dey well important do dey ya mompaye ha entino nema we mu nyina no ma abrante to dey obesi so no say what church san ma we nyina da na ka capital bi otumi aboa na obetumi dey abobra no kra na awaria a wo community na obon say wa hwerew won yeah entino Mama, let's be content with what we have. Now, let's start in a modest way. Now, me feel say levels. You drew what a bebem, and then Ghana for especially. I mean, call for Christopher. I tap into your anointing. I didn't know it's all about tapping. Juma, you work hard to be able to get there. So you don't tap because tapping a man of very greedy. I tapping once a man of jealous of people's success, but they don't think about their story. They don't think about their journey. Well, but if you are successful, be not genuine or successful. No, they have a story and they have a journey that they've made all this while. Into the moment, you need so there. What and share your boom. Not any area of our lives. If you say you accumulate and maybe a let's cut it off. Now you save those things. Now I bet you say, baby, last one. Sorry. Na ya call lady bi fie oh na but onye me nko a ya dos na call nti ya call lady no fie no ya call lady no fie no na assorted handbag assorted any colors any shoe na say na bags bebrebe we nyina no what I say I love it nti but the same person also no you go to church who oh mo che me na mu nyi and I'm saying that bag are the creative with them what are you going to use it for? Well, how often do you even use any of these? Well, you know, be around before say we are addicted to them in our personal lives, in our closet. Before say why and then also akwantre any of the abano, Timpacho, Mama in the akwantre so now you found to your brother. I'm before say you say this to her. Why? Inti for the with there. And I was saying, I'm Mr. Bebre. Why? The better was let me be so to us. Bye bye.
That's it,
all right. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mr. Cratino. All right. Yeah, you film kakra. Yeah, our number is stable.
Legend, maba.
Yeah, sure.
I said, Mijum.
Sharp, Koso.
Michelle, ne wife.
Yes, sir.
Na say no dey o ma da ase bebre nti yen kasa mfa ho sa bebre enche because na say no dey wa na wose dey ma wa ya dey na me sha addition cry can you choose say legend
Google. Now, before addiction. Say addiction. Right. What was that question? Addiction. Key.
okay you trust e ba na e dey assume
I say just oh, and I'm using
addiction. Exactly. What you time? Yeah.
okay it's in time to move okay you ya to munten nti legend in fact my first testimony my first testimony me follow I say young man ja you university na sha sa de na say na football me west square me pay boss me very invested who do you see afen there ya ye tie chire hwe glass no you to me command the players no kura ma I say na ye direct oh with me ya that me at a point na me to me team na me support na me to me who substitutions are
technical team.
Technical team be sometimes me to me who passes baby come be yako because of mu ye trainer me gina ho nti those times I nani petra betty you to me the kogu so always we I match we more than 3 goals over 3 oh yeah
Which have you that?
well you tell dey say buy it you tell dey buy it crab say the bag Ghana na be hu here but those times na be
The number friend is saying.
yeah na sha say twa no online e nwura betting house e nwura ba bi o mu twa bet no e twa no laptop ne computer those times no yes it me live match near this yes ho kra na yeah they no fair
na na mo any day
oh legend and we win credit to be at the end of say the machine here na dia no oye business na wo a wo tie chire dey oh agro bi na wudi o say o de push adrenaline kakra gu moja mu na fa akofom na ada homo na ba na ora ho na se hunu sa oye we 10 years na wanya hypertension na je say nyame ni because nipa system no nyame and design ni sa say within 2 minutes ora ho within 5 minutes no wani age no it's not like
it's dangerous.
It's not like that swing sa na hormones na sa no shoot to sa komojan mu e ba sa organs ya na because metabolism ni we ni na organs vital organs ya na be emu na be take place enti any system no stress ni sa enti although we be di wachi no na bet ni de na majai but football no de na still na ipa di achiri
that's right
but me can say wati efu ani munyam say me ma me ho sometime me can say no I have to find a way to quit football.
Quit it, yeah.
Because after all, me not feel free. Me say okay, this week me should be. It is suggestions and I'm going to make cancel no. And I'm saying my time is okay. Through this time, I may make sure say football app be on my phone to be I made delete. And eventually, with me, see, I may say me team and I'm supporting minimum one player. Minimum one player. And all the time, no. You invested time no by before for. Yeah, you can him there. You been say me jina we sweet. Cause I'm there any weekend and jina mu gidi.
Wow.
It's why are there? I say and now me can send me say idea bia amount winyeska idea bia the reward of it money no. It will eventually get you addicted.
Okay.
nti ade bi a woyɛ na actually no business ska free mo no business ska as a reward no ɛyɛ den a ɛbɛka wo kaka ɛbɛka wo wobɛtɔ akɔso sɛ wobɛpɛ saa de because saa na adwene no Nyankopɔn ayɛ no aho nti na nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmode ɔn sɛ paycheck no ɔmode ahuku yɛn no
Yeah.
woyɛ den a yɛsɛ aban adwuma deɛ mu na nim nti woyɛ den a bosome ɛbɛtɔ mu bosome ɛbɛtɔ mu na no nso bɛkɔwu ate aseɛ wohu big figures no and yes by the way but sɛ adeɛ no woyɛ na sika na ɛyɛ end results na ɛnti na yɛsɛ wopɛ sika a wɔsɛ wopɛ kwan a ɛyɛ legitimate na woankasa watumi device saa kwan no ɛde ayɛ wɔ nɔkorɛ mu because eventually you get addicted to that thing. It's a legend. Only two and years for mukuru. One can sample for instance. Answer. Who see and will be a investment. And I can be a legend word you. I can be a word you airtime crown or say who say you say we a jinahoji. Dear me one I'm a debekasa. And yes, say me a call of family busumi. Wahoo. Nti ade a waya sisi ano aka ho nti wo life nyina no wo kate cost wo the least opportunity abenya bia no wo dey kate lifestyle nti more na wo ye no the reward no ne say wo to be there enso da bia na wo ke investment na ekoso na edoso na iska no so doso it's eventually that has become your life. It's not your addiction no, but this time around they're positive. They build your life. They build the next, build the foundation for the next generation. And at the also what they need a cabet or they need to chat out to Aquabi or team in Chen your friend and Bebo. A Bebo. Last no hosa no balance masa manya hababi we die dito msesa okay me the lotto die me bet na me ninja no kra no bi di ba me ntwa ba lotto pa de o ye me den ade a obi kwatra ba bi 1 to 90 was you mu 5 na dem me motia me ka say no he many times yes me the lotto dey how o say these are almost friends say almost say be boy am so okay ntia but yeah, then DJ Nyame. Also, why is the lotto doctor not rich? I think say we are the pa now we are addicted to. I think say suban papa bi na aka ho na kuridie na aka ho na chese uhun kontompa na ho kikaw. We can try na when you wu na unhu de wonya ho asɛ de called for tissue ba tissue biam and we have good addiction. I was say encourage no na ye focus so e balance I think say no e be ma yan kasa no ya brabo no aye fe e be ye de na da action so no mu di yachi no me de o mu kwa no mu hu hia me he say akwa bi a menim no ha say me betu kwan na otumi bro saa na odaka akwam na cast na yi fa no ho saa me ba akwa no da nam have say na wo ye but enra em say na nwumre na me hu so no this time the akaka kra na okọ because otumi no say wadi chem say
literally
I say nti no ye one thing na and also addiction ho a very bad and can drugs no. Once you get addicted to drugs, adding because that one chemicals adding huaji. Car receptors will brain no adding huaji munti. No adding say ubet me a jam, do baby I just see a mount a bit to me a supplement adena my when you're addiction. Nakakanka withdraw a free system. 80 agent a good topic. Oh, the day I said, say about one could each row. now what about you? Yami asem no baby enu a na yesu ya ha no nti o china wan kwa sorry anya hwe wa ha platform so no wan kwa sorry china wa ye wanya sermon kwa wie na Peter ne Paul ne Jehoshaphat no I also bisa say we me dey kwa ye den but what try addiction nyoma emma we are addicted to emma we sika sem ko yie nti say sorry na obu ha on top on sika no hye ya ne ho ntɔ no ne nyinaa no yɛ addiction no bia nti sɛ woyɛ conscious wɔ ho na womu ani kɔ ho a ten sɛ good call wayɛ adeɛ sɛ wode saa topic yaba yɛda ase yɛbɛda abusuafoɔ nyinaa ase sɛ moanya mmerɛ na mode ama yɛ nka yɛ mo sɛ kasa mmerɛ deɛ ne yɛyɛ mimi sɛ nim ka bia mehwɛ tv ne sisi a mebaeɛ me tv koraa yɛtu de kɔ menhwehwɛ akyire Bindako information books. And another thing, Mr. Adu, watch book be a fantastic Makambi, very good. Amazon, humble but not stupid. Yes, a very good book. And she, Mama Niji, I can count on Amazon, and it was also in for between an Kindle now at na wakan nti legend yɛda ase wo product no ebi no nti aya de na misha pa
yeah yɛda ase okay nti yɛyi ne nkakra kwamna kasa
okay me pacho me good evening professor of our time
kwamna da ase good evening
me chama manso ni odi ahenkan
sa
na meni mi say yamo yanko school say betu menya professor ama na acheche si na ba da ro ma yanya bi yamo yanko school yanya professor ni bi na no ane wo enti wo ha no want me yanko school na wo me so be platform so you have a professor our church will be yani yada wase pa obadi inshira na mpese mbisa o me addicted to gobe wonu so nya na mpana me bo se bia mana nya health complication bia wa me so because me need gobe ho pa
okay nya only health complications bia dey be fani sa
okay o ma ni etwa kakra ba me need jo
you gobe omo dada engo is the best oil because udia bebre na e fa o ti ni enwura moja ni dodo na
okay
so ma dada ya me do omo vegetable oils no no so udia hwem na awuda e na e problem
okay me mo dia me de entronai me de entronai ngoni kubangwa na medidi
correct
okay
tropical
that was just by the way another topic in there me say na me elite na me buy so na me sanso battle network ne kakra but me tie comment na ba na de na mu say oh me share headline na pa na mu say oh okay addiction ho asem na yenuanum bi so achechire mu bad addiction ne ya kan say good side no so na bad one no me dem feel say ba ko so pa salary working addiction no me sure say no so ye bia because obu onu ma order salary work so I feel say eno an ye bibia so far as oye dwumo wa nye dwumo ye betua ne ka no bon say na amaya feel comfortable too much ho me company me wo me hu sa de ni bi wo openi bi kra wa ha no mo ne pension time aso onko kra no me say me ka say bia want to ne ma yi na ade ntino oso onko ndi say na I say the nastiest on e penny pa oda ya no na so no the nasty work wa ha no na ye simply because of me hu me de me hu ni say okufia o susu say okufie na say wanya ketua e pomede no nti nti me so me hwe pa ma me fa adesua fimu Me fa this year muti me share no many aje because they build a lot of confidence and then me sound so sua ade bebre na yes also share your future no so enche ye be fi ha say ni akase akwe adwuma nti ye beda wase pa na me wo man ba kwa mpese me chia no Mr. Joseph Musa anano ote me kasa no about me no school fees no wetimi ama me more than half ama me dia kwa kotua nrade nti mesrɛ mu amonda na asema me monda na asema me pa na because of yes or no ana Mr. HD Kweku say friend Herod Kweku ba Herod no say brofudia ne penny for tama into on time yusu iti whether on so Mr. Dennis so me chia on so platform munya your product o munya me share mo platform yi so iti me da munya ase na o ka say me about obi a oba platform yi so a I mean say ono na adwen ko ensan say ofi say wa steady nipa e wo platform yi so na dodo na so wa koma panti na ye say nka obi yi so na adwen na nka o da ba be ha adwen I mean say me hu ni say ade e kan life no ho I mean say on say o wen ka tie na say o papa obo wan say de e bon ba ku bi aba be frem ya na ha adwen pa yes no bi na nka o ya ba be ye no but many agents so say motimi ahodi no na Mr. Isanso we no endra me hwe na ansema na wo ka no bebi a na kumi kran so we school P3 na so yan hwe de watimi aye ade aboa ne ho ene nkofo a ewo around ono yenyina yesia BBC mu na osini dream ni say obesi oil refinery ewo Ghana ha sei na a big inspiration and sounds so yeah big dream pa of ono akasa no wo hwe bebe watimi a carry no ho dia kodru na obetimi aye me wogidie woni mu se obetimi aye yes enti yenyina no I was say yesua bibi na ni nyina so na se no nkoma o because obi biara ode nsem bi se ba bia no ode credit amount nti a kire se dia wo kire ye no ano de na priceless so we I was saying ka wo be share link no kra no na ka ska bi daso pa ji se o tua ansa na watimi abie link na ewrem na so de my free de hia na ye data nti oni mo mi ni team ni nyina ye beda mo ase e wo de mo de my no na ye nuano mo amaka no so ta wo Ghana ha na wo wiska ana wo abrochiri o kakra wo nsem me yesre mo ama mo hwe enkate bone ba ko na ebe frame no na mfa mo fa njeje yen na bigidi se ye nuamo Ghana fo ya wakoma pafo wo ya wakoma pafo wo pa ene me ne madam Fukubere ya otai ba ne nche no ye bon koma na meka che ne se mu madwuma ya mu yi ene wo hwan kofo a ewo traffic mu ton ade ne ade a obi tina ba bi eka se Ghana fo mpedwuma a na aya meja aya ma reho because amanfo force bia de wo mo pom life na mo nya ne sa enti ma na mo nhwe 2% bi na mo ayo mo ho dada fo na ase didi kakra wo fie enti no adwuma bi wo mo pese mo do mo ho be shem na ade emfa njeji ye nyina da bi ye mu bi wo no ma we are willing say ye be fight abrabo no enti no say emo amaye na say ye de na mu na say say eguso e won twetwede na ade a ye sre mo ma mo fa 2% bi na ji omani de biara no ade no emfa njeji ye nyina na obi a onam traffic mu ton adwuma this ton ade ade ne nsa kona no me ye sure say ti abie factory bi na wo ka che ne say the amount of aketia ode be ma no krampo no even say endru de onya wo traffic ni mu no but ebe ho kakra obe check the risk involved what traffic no ba be join ne factory no no aye den wa ye adwuma enti esre mu munya mu invest awo ye man ye mu mana mu fa mu masika ni nyina enko anase ma abrofo no ensesa ha MD company akasa sesa ha sika ni nyina aye den emfa nko ne enkase bia Ghana for embebu yen pay juma because abrofo no kwa na mba be bi juma wa ha no. So Ghana for mebu ya na mo ye den. Omo use yen.
Yeah.
Yes, omo use yen e dey making millions e dey call omo man mu. Nti yesem mo nya gidie wo ye mu. Na mo mbie njuma ni bi. Na ayeden ya when you keep on trying, testing, ayeden ya papa fo na ewo mu no. Yen sa be kan wo mo na ye ne o ma yeden. Aye juma. Na mpese me di tu jwa so say me guso a me training drivers. Me guso a ana obia so amene no eye enchechire bia so no me recommend ya papa e ma no but akoye say baby a me wo no yen hada mben da eye phone so nkomodidie ya enti me guso a me training competent drivers enti no say o platform use na say when eje trotto adwuma ho a me dey based on trotto kwa sa ho na me te ase last obi bisa about taxi ho no me hada ante ase papa enti no mentimi anya accurate we ya ma no enti no trotro adwuma dey meti ase mabom wo ho no mo ansa na me join the company na me are willing to go back to no enti ni say o platform use na say when eje car business ho na so person o pa cho say
Ozo ye dey o
our company ni mo ana
we say trotro no abom wo ho ansa
ani o I boss mabom wo ho no mo pa na because of that time no ye nya won church na dey enti ya committing mistakes bebre enti no me san so wo pepa say me san come back to no ni mu so but ana afin so no trotro adwuma no one thing so ni say wo mo ana me ni omo ye adwuma no omo hu say e bia wo ye obi a wo ye honest akra omo hu say wo ye soft so enti I say bibi I say e omo investment enti bia misunderstanding kitu abi kra na omo person omo no nya problem na ade me kai obi ana me ni ye adwuma ansa na me be join the company we tie talk eko tie by car tie I was say talk share cars because me na me three longe na me ko keep ana suedru enti no say o de car nam o America you ni ade no ehiti enti say o de car nam na tie was ye enya ha adwen enti no na me dwen me nkwa ho ana me dwen nkwa of passengers a me dwen mo so ye de travel ho enti me ni nya misunderstanding I was tie to ho because ayeta no me jane car si ho ma no even though na ya car foforo me ka che nse nya car na foforo no na emum no ye nkwan so ho hia ya kwai so ana ayema me DJ adwa but manya ne boni ntinu na mo no so na me san so ba be pie mu o company a me wo mu asisi e so enti be sere munya gidie o ye mu na munya investment na wo ya ayema mu ha ya na sika ne ntran ha ya na yentumi mboa ye ka se ye twen ama abampanifo aba ba ya me de bigidi se be che enti ye da wase ye da one mama ase ne odi ahenka nyina ase e wo dwuma pa mo ye na odi ahenka show ndi amaka me mama me ho mbre say me so me pushi me ho to the extent say me so me koso bi na afoforo nyina aye den ate me nka bi enti me guso a me ya me hihye enti we dey me twa so na afoforo so ati me dia mo sa me hia ba ya da ma se pa oba de hia ya ne obi a o platform we so nyina okay we da say
come that's it
we pa you
okay all right okay thank you ti guso e yifim kaka kwasi bo atin kasa
Yo, você é formato mecânico.
you don't go over
Okay. Mr. Ben Nyamisha Medasipa, ne oyere ne obusen nyina. Ene nipa dodo no eba platforms nyina. Me be se afini na me start me scroll side me ko platform. I started listening. And for the most part, this is the second time I'm about live ebe commenting.
okay
And say body my flow no akasapin.
yeah
But ene topic na pese me kakra. So far no what I said the BRMT but time in time my platform is so BT from behind. Me mess the crowd and me come back to listen it to be so I'll send me some of the links. Now a topic no addiction somehow me tiana pursue me. It's a addiction no Habib say waka ne fire by near my daily bag be actually intimi nkɔ hɔ bebree nemu ɔkwan bɛn so na yɛbɛfa so efiri sɛ ɔhaw no mu
eno na me kakra me nso mesua o me mabrabo mu no so no me pese nyina ye che
Okay.
addiction na it say you find say akombesu obi so no, so you are possessed. And you become so possessive of whatever that addiction is. And addiction is a bit my pap you want papa na want born. Me kai say early 90s or now I'm going university. America have me to say share basketball na me homework the whole number of classes and me homework. Me transfer maybe at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. na that social ball. Nti eno no ye niam bi a addiction no bad ones ni bi a it take me time from pursuing my ultimate goal and as vision and I say any that soon be an element at that time. Nti addiction ya de bi a ese ye hwe ni years sense eje wo mre every idea when there that when so and as bi a o dia show ho say bi a opese o achieve bi a no eje free wo nsem ha nti e was ase ye hwe e ho no yie dia ben if mimi mabrabo me di ye ya ama metimi ade me ho free se ne ma no ho minye perfect minye ni nyina enwie die but kakra metimi aye no na mpese me so meche
okay
me hu se TV sports no nema sa ye me hawo no me fie me so TV me no wa nyina motitu esise box no
okay
enti me sorry aye da se mafa ene weekend sa me nko dwuma mafa book am be ready and I say o seminar in the meeting and I say ada self improvement audios near the in the meeting betna me come a classroom mommy either say meeting or program and I say meeting all any of the self improvements or YouTube's in a meeting it made the same way as the same one I feel me time na nka me de be kwohwe ball and I be ko tie news is a mintie okromo yes if Trump ye den me obi amfre me kan kire me ehun hia me so because me di bibie si mani se eno na me pese me ye den me ye ninti no mama me my addiction no mum akoto west eniema na hia me no eni ma brabo last year me no kedi nkomo ena me kire e bia project bia na esi me so na nwa me kwan se me me kaise last year me deny me home of eniema ibre me nko store me nko tohwe me just say and the way I was able to manage kakrana me sakano to focus on my vision and how far I was able to build to I was shocked into yeah no chere say see yeah determined one key word discipline this is in your back okay. Yeah, very disciplined and determined. Say, this is what we want to do, and this is what I want to achieve. What? Say, oh, papa no kwa o hon kwa dia. Eniema sidetracks ni bibiri hɔ a ebetimi a ede gu nkyɛn. Near focus on yeah ade ne si ani so no. Se ne be a ebetimi ayɛ akɔ yanim ni ade because o sorry na o tontade tompaboa yenu bi ka bags ne ho ahwan mu nyina chi. That's a retirement ya rehoa na okoya na obai na ejuma obey nyina nsebe be ho anse da ma mfaso sa one thing we need to be stay true to yourself you may be competition yourself we are set to measure we want to me unni mo kwankon no for asunya ne de o de on fa nyame hira no also pray adekode o de si woni so no na ese we den o jiro ho now pray towards it every day.
That's right.
Mama Tina, right?
Yeah,
Mama Tina, Tilly, earlier. Say, a near my boy, and whom here set ye be DHD. Name you focus so now access or time of the day and say, and Nekora no, then I'm here. Oh, now church was any man say, make sorry me, spending time here. Baby, always see for time. Ebi anka hu hia sɛ obɛsɛ mmerɛ dodo no yɛnka sɛ njiwani yɛnka sɛ nhwɛ TV na emu so wohwɛ time na wo alutu to TV na ase to your friend is saying social media no now for say a boa Emma and the to an amount call what ultimate goal no one while be you be the judge of it, and you be never catch it all.
That's right.
Before say name of them answer say it's sending soon. Oh, name mum yen share say ye be measure your success based on baby and run me wo and have I improved say become anim kakra say oko anim kakra and ye success o and no eboa ema utimi de wo ho sen say wo hwe obi die because baby oni pa ku free ba unim inti ade tina akosho inti no wow day to day no you are only competing with yourself what you were yesterday and you be there oh and I feel so I dey welcome who see delay obronye be kasi delay gratification and niema bi a fancy any because phone assembly I don't need to have the latest phone to make a phone call after all phone yeah any phone call and no text messages any your friends saying social media. So I don't need the latest thing to give me that. I don't need the most expensive thing to give me that. Especially so what the but I be see when so na say what cost the be and you may be who said Tale say ya we see a time crowd ya we see ska be ho a em your dach. So near e was say a sudden sum abribia and say according to a milk to and I said the could decimally Debia, how much of my time, how much of my resources, how much of my money did I devoted to it? I dear back on me who ye boy man said, and Mr. Obiem say what can I something? Say, but so many UTL codes and out you mean UTL codes and out you need UTL car and son of a kitchen bedroom. Tro near ma awful say or the whole kaya so utia. Nesika bia eba on same bia no what to needing. O church and name else utia. In fact, before so bad no cry, and ye would save alcohol that channel. And no out in the first. Na ne aka no tie no free mu a ne aka no wachecha ma ne aka no. Ne obinya no enya no enya no ontsane baby. Say wadidie na so te so a. E na watimi a ohwo aso ho so a. No wate no so. So ho. Say light na so susu de bia na tisi bebre na mane eba ne sa. Na no so hu how a obey den obey adjust ho ama adekode odesi woni so no wotimi akọ woni nti Mr. Semen kan be brem se ma listen man be bro but near me pese me check kakra ene ne mesum mesu hunu ne ne mesum de aye ama abo me kakra na pese
That's right.
and that's no can do it cuts across in so many directions into you know with the I salute Mr. Obin that's a pioneer Michelle Jami adum afi ubehumi ofi.
Shout.
Okay. Yo.
Thank you, brother.
For me, yo. All right.
Yo. Ye from kakra to obia. Thank you. What? Auntie Kesia Kasa. Madam Kesia. Yes, madam. Yes.
Yes, for the opportunity.
Yes, madam.
Of course, enjoying the continental submission. But topic number side, I hope we can answer. Many a time, which addiction there could be a substance abuses. But the two things that I addicted now, I am going to be running in circles because at the time we are unproductive things I are addicted to. And I usually as a people, unhealthy lifestyles, compulsory spending, trying to impress the world, proving that you too have arrived, they are all addictions. Addiction, aside the chronic and lifelong condition, involves a compulsive seeking and taking of substances. We are now. We are the public so we are taking the who person we are no more say do them cry. person. In psychologists, back at us, if you are not brain, and yes, the brain in mobile, brain and person cry up, yes. I do what you brain and say, hey, no, sometimes we should young men who can whether abroad in their 30s and below. Now we show my lifestyle and now we have intuition. So just be the kind. What to discover 100,000 for worry. And besides, say, our what dream as you also young and I said, yes, because who are really what will have be done. And once in a strong needs savings be other baby. Or why we are so the first 1 year and on the go school advance so unnecessary pressure. I will be yes, even when they need to still up with my emotional day. Now, what you invest says 2 years, 3 years. Instead, baby, an addiction, you share, saving, and why. Now, could be a meaning and acquires a mindset, keeping up appearance, living with the Johnsons. Now, if you say poverty mindset, internet man for so be and so many. You watch your body to meet the businesses therefore. So excited to break out. Metiase we or I don't know the musical people be no the chair. Metiase. But I know something that is here they have compare with it. Because of every 2 years there's a sunny for man only level. It is a work of purpose and you got the other is like a brain. Because of the struggle be unsure be a say. You can be in the same community and when you ask a question you share. Let me say COVID by a COVID boy, but still I should all the designer bags COVID time 9 years ago. And I should 9 years ago. They said we still buy those things that they fashion and are they value and then put out it is the brand name you are buying. Sometimes I don't make it out so when you are going to get buying soon. Because okay, that number you say papa. It is the brand name you are going to. Then also be used to the that is over. Until yeah, why go to the material the bar which made the from St. Augustine's. When you book the confession, or said the God who created you without you cannot save you without you. The God who created you without you cannot save you without you. It is the person you mean, your bar is your winning and so we define that why so wait it in the the video as now what compress the baby bonus amount, but over them I will be soon. And by a state of 10 years, all this wastage, which means one more. God wants a financial also. We won't say you are becoming a disciplined person. I then after the old money share 100,000. And so them you know man. Still have a bit I should see before I wonder. I didn't say. No probably addiction, no any addiction. There's something else. Until one practically seem to take his stock. Not the more year, which me true. Now, some catch your brain. So, when you have been to me dedicated hours to do them, to buy them, now I will get things now. Plan the beer, the design, person. Until one sees property, the way we are living, despite the society around it now. So, Babako school, we just say you are rich. I don't want to be known as rich. I want to be rich. In the new school, I'm having to meet share fees. I'm stressing with grace only, but it won't add anything to my life. It will be uncle. Yes, it didn't recall. Now, what's so deeper? Brother and our best of all. Who recapitulating is only. Among so called you, so gentleman, and so called cheer. One pass out with him. And yes, I right. We all have 24 hours. And then we call the fruits for production. We don't shame back. That is what we do within the 24 hours. Obia will scan the Bianca. That is the things we spend our money on. And this addiction can get into our brains. How can we direct our same chemicals to now be addicted to the things that may have our when they are there, when they come and see it, It's the end now 2024. Conversation around it. We are not always still time 2024. Have a conversation. No, as we Singapore, as never child. Let's cannot serve himself because what promising before they are also they never what also and also calculated, recalculated. Now the freedom browse so deeper. Would you be you are not living to impress anybody anymore? And no the freedom to be yourself. You don't mind wearing the same thing the whole week as long as they are neat and clean. Will you be any competition? Because there is no competition in destiny. I guess idea. The very running circles say yeah, all of them listen to say yeah, and yes, I must be the same. When you have action, actionable ones, because financial discipline is not there. We are addicted to things that we are just things that society definitely said we have arrived, whereby we are not going anywhere. So maybe I do as disciples, supporters of the apple. It's not about living as if you have arrived. It is doing, letting your soul, body, and spirit know. So you are working, you are becoming better by the day. For society, almost you fall down today and something happens to you. With the same people and the body also. So why are we living to dress them in the first place? You need a only because about marriages. Let's be this is the kind of marriage that you want. So, but you have a person extravagant. I say, I'm spend it when I want to do it as I want. And I don't think so. It's me actually not because I'm living a life I can sustain. It's a man and why I'm checking the lifestyle we are leading. Not why you're living. We are just afraid of what people say. Until we get to the place where we say, so what? I don't care. Say whatever you want. And I'm should you really see? Thank you very much for
and guys, yeah, thank you very, very much. Thank you. All right. So yeah, Koso Kakra. Thank you very much. May impact you for the view of my son and my bam ranted. Mr. Manu Kasa.
Yo, boss. Good evening.
Yes, I was. Yes, sir.
Boss, that's topic here. I'm addiction. There are things will be. Where there will be. Yeah, fine, child. The damage really say. So my addiction, the negative one. I don't know. So energy now maybe what the negative side, you know. Maybe for switching call additional positive.
Yeah.
It's now no. We pay additional. A bit me catch me say every day. I say me read Mr. Obin book no back, and I may read be a chapter. You can be addicted to good things. So you know better now. You can't addiction will be our. And you already watching us over 3 hours, and I think that yesterday, you know, say mobile, yeah, you know, I have say 2 minutes now. I can yesterday when so now, you know, my time will be the able 21. And look at madam the time when you know, say, hey, if you don't hear on one platform because yesterday, any part of those, you know, the okay, mommy, yeah, you say. You try to be business, and sometimes no, it's me at the dick baby. I know you feel say, oh, mommy, you way mra. Now me family to about my wife to treat my drink because say, if you wouldn't acquire any part of far so or the bow, if you cry, in the last hour, when you ferry and when you yam tin a beer, trains at the end of the bow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need you know. Men you what you need to say kwa ye bibi and san over baba sorting nipa out. But modern bia kakra no bia mpo no starting independent and to Nina can because if you are one side we work acquire what take the same approach was make a track we be about when we bounce only be independent be at 10. I think now addiction no because now no what help you from one place to another place to another place. I feel pneumonia a year almost who no I bet any I bet you be before. And the addictions no the you can a dozen but yeah right now me imagine say a quite a far so me cool bunkum no then I mean withdraw fan konifa into no a dear characteristics na make me sua me addicted a beboa me e wo to your meeting when it comes to business, when it comes to networking with people, and I say, there are things that we can do. I should be addicted because I don't know the baby who know kuta book because now me person me addicted to say me read every day because all I can say Obrako to your question we need knowledge and you be to my business. Because the Obibe can be Obi believe now what they call because how are people selling all their houses and their family trying to sell me back abroad because we need him deal was outside him. The idea positive addicted decisions things are and to be more imagine it's not crying so you can be addicted to that a good thing because you know your neighborhood, your people, you can help people. So there are good things that we have to get addicted to. It's my the negative aspect. You know, seminar right now, January, I know February, but get addicted to it. 12 months. Programs I know they are in here listening, get addicted to it. And I think that the more I are addicted to positive things, the negative will find its way out of your life. You know, there Mr. Being Kenya or King. We are sure so will be we dream amount for more. Not they be our Hamaswa. They are Wakuma Bubu who say I can't really say me fast. And to get addicted to the positive things, and I think that things should be right. And by so almost don't get addicted to the time, no money kakra ni pa doors we chire boss. We hear 500, you know, be 2 minutes be crack aside at least. Obi a person be share bibi. Yes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, yeah, money kakra we na repeated the dynamics of the canal almost rephrasing for by the same thing. Yes, boss. Salute.
Hey, so your mind.
Michelle, Diane, because I can't swim in Pimpe, fancy, young when you money and what can you to castle. Yeah,
that's it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Fine. Thank you.
Bye. Okay. Senior Gaza.
So Jama can I do you can?
What can I do?
Micha, because what here for?
Yes, sir.
Hey, addiction. I can't me growing up time. Oh, na upelo to say me papa ya betwatu. Jai. Me who say what to book bi aba fiesi enkan yo. Na so loto paper na graphic no de bia bi ho. Bia de bi baba fi. Obe workia. The one time I'm busy and say, now I think say energy I would go into digging for numbers and the returns, I think say you are wasting your time. It's like maybe I chilling what I said. They couldn't stop. And I'm addicted to medications. I know they said as a pharmacist, so many, even colleague health workers. Send our cousin will be go warm a draw. Oh, and they be I am bad. And those are the negative sides. Now, the positive part of addiction, yeah. I mean, you get addicted to creating businesses that solve societal problems. And get new part because practically the same energy, you just tilt it the positive way. That's it. You think you try to get addicted to the positives. And Senator American, as the positives increase, negatives no better than so better. Me accounting a creative patriotic, a creative GH cattle. Ultimately invest here. I go to quite him. You can link up with your brothers and sisters, then you invest back home. As I say, it's better to own 1% of something good than nothing of nothing. As I say. I know some clients in the the third one be back. And here, KOD, inspired building materials, any apartment group. So, and share better to platform. So, only when you are come together, now we invest it back home. So, I just say, and creating jobs for the youth. To quiet, that's what's going on. That's it. The media kakra me so mekano. That's it.
Senior, that's it. Yes, sir. Thank you. Mo Kasa, Mo Bush, Mo Busha.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mo.
Me chaune mama, and I'm a church of Bibia or platform. So,
yes, sir.
Didn't we kind say we let's say we casa who points in a way exhausted because Obia all part of us be the same. Like I think we think the same way. Inti with the asidana medema and I so go so topic with the I think no, yeah, that's what challenges we. I think it's high time for us to work on it more. And hard time for Masoni will be brave free. Can the American idea or man for the Kaka and I'm assigning more points are free. Your muk or the Mukaka.
Yes.
That's it. Yes,
now,
and I also
radio dabe na ukono. Radio be na ya na ukono.
Say the Tuesdays be
radio be ya.
So Piali FM. But yes, our radio station be almost like no about 3 radio stations. But I am say they are me correct be me. But yes, our Tolon radio and also Yipa Honorable Habib it is very well known here.
Okay.
And I'm active on social media. And so just after Ramadan, they'll call me to be coming there too. I think
today's be na ya na ukono.
So every Tuesday na me call. Me na me Tuesday day.
Okay.
They give me a chance to choose. Because 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Okay. And obi person oti a obi tie no way.
Yeah, like you said, yeah, but call online. Guy no say no more call online, but it seems some people say, but Misha said me come on, say the message is very important, so they will try to come online again. Into back online, I be links on that to share. And I mean, I guess I'm trying to also share it on my social media platforms. Yeah, we try.
And the feedback need to say.
Feedback. Positive. And now last one I me call him. Me call by me ohana me madam be friend me. On the chile me Quran. That one is one. Friend no say much and they will call him. And I say, oh, my Kobe be a. And I say 3 o'clock no call, and I say, oh, me call radio station call here. And I say, hey, I say, what you say? Sana, oh, I do my door. I say, what team voice? No, they say me, but my example be na make car cement one sem. Ono can say no make car cement no or jitum say ampa emia. The feedback in there about feedback in there positive. I know be over free be almost say na content na eba no it will really help. The kakra.
So what do you talk about? Again, I know okay. Topics be na.
Oh, the church you know, I'll just take some topic and I okay say I addiction no. Say that I'm addicted to learning more and I'm addicted to learning more. And I get so much knowledge from different angles. I didn't think Abraham why and after that program be because we are Patrick I offer by fee kwesi come ne will be a program it and as I'm listening to the programs no I'm gaining more this thing and a books now my top free channel so and also and as I history books now me to top free store books nina I'm getting some information from it nina na mkikabo timikwa the though kasere sharing but maybe try and I can see improvement until I hope say you enjoy you go so
And the radio from Omojo scanner.
no I'm give this content no say good until like ana me kwa madam fu ena me born amane say me content we until he can invite me to come and share it and last about from semembra or from me am ko no ana the yonku DJ wo ho nti me chire mu chire na the yonku no ka say ono obedi ka host me and sana odi ma mo madam fu no host me one pair o so ti me jam view say
Wow.
odi ma traffic madam fu no say
And
ono the host
what kind of dagbani, me boy?
yeah me kind dagbani because say na last time me kind say obi o pick ana o can say you pick here we should also try to translate it into other language say that we are come more
Languages, yes.
do him say twin na more language or guy but still na it be more Montana it be more they haven't gotten this thing and I me can me saka books now some and I'm body so those who want to learn more and become better then they will relate to you or they will come back to this
I watched it a bit, but I was not picking the language very hard.
The church the same thing.
Wow. Oh yeah, dear. Pa. Dear, get what you.
Animal feed so mission never be we are addicted to my phone and I'm a phone me cry I'm learning positive
And
things.
today na schoolmates for no.
Hey, oh, shout to Mr. Oh, Mr. Oh, okay. If you have the right information, I say we are the no being here. Or can any way? Ebia sometimes I wait me say president to be can do you not say negative me dey say because me say they haven't gotten what I have or what I'm learning from you. Madam Fubia now I'm in your close part. Misha say ono so sir me pa na platform so like he was attacking me. But actually na middle book back man was it financial freedom? No, research me can you na middle man. Oko can you was say papa no ni se pa and I can say you come for more. It's after them the books will be man. Oh no, why quiet on Kasabio, on Kasabio. But he always want to learn more. And I only now back press me man audios ni yeah me only be. Once the last time to was me money be. And I make us say okay. Me download it me copy the man say on phone call. And those who are more only we are more close to you are or no there on share and fall serious. They say more mobile chini kakra.
That's right.
Yeah, I understand. Until
and the channels no be person follow, be take that ban no person follow. Channels no be missing.
Yeah, Mubash, YouTube, but I'm trying to change it to Mubash Network. Mubash Network, local my network, my register Mubash Network. They say I feel an animal. Until it will be the official yeah.
That's right. Mubash.
So that Mubash Network, yes.
And they say yes, such a way.
YouTube, Facebook, and maybe TikTok. But TikTok,
with what name?
Mohammed Mubashar.
Okay.
Mohammed Mubashar. Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm a boss, so me kwa sometimes the courage to stressa to ka emotions in the other motivation speakers in the radio stations, you know, say no. Oh, kinda I serious, but you know, positive. And me and he's trying to add me more tax. They be okay. When I catch say in the conscientiousness, and then me forget that. I think say the more now we are another more than more task. I say too much, too much. But we try. I'm learning more. Nti say that's it. And I go can come so why you pa me dinner chicken.
That's right.
And I miss Kwame so Kwame soldier man. Wakama me come be ana say preacher say me call yam dem especially Friday and I say SM be though Quran me so me memorize Quran me yeah but I pay more attention to listen more. I've realized that don't preaching, they preach heaven. They don't talk about. Until the minute, maybe I call Quran, Ramadan about until I'm going to call I'm invite you say I'm running a call. So call now I did the phone crash in my pocket. Me 80 the malam ne preach. Okay, I know say nyame say Quran mo person di ye wo wiase a penimdie na self yourself sa di ye wo atomoda sa penimdie but say we focus on more and I will focus more on heaven now and then best. Then I was like, oh, no. But because oh, what to be casa, so I'm trying, and I'm going to learn more about Quran, like to get more information than what they are preaching. Or preacher about the project manner, not Korean Basa, and I say, me too, because it's okay. But it is that's it.
Wow. Whoa, thank you.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much. Okay, Kwame Kasa. Kwame Hime. Kwame wa.
Mr. Ben,
Yes, I boss.
Asunje Nkao.
Asunje Nkao so class Asunje Nkao.
Michao na mesanchia etifo na and etifin sema o kan die anodi.
Ade.
Ase asem no emuodu. Etifin asem no emuodu. The financial addiction. Asemo. So sikasem ebia abeye me hu de me so be no twi no me kan say
Nkofo ya bodi omo se what on tin time o se
what dinya o sikamu ana so what on tin tenemu ana se
ane ai so wabo no
ampa eti wabu sikamu dia Mr. Ben addiction na ye mu bi the addiction e wo ba money ni say ideas na is too much. Ideas na doso. Enti ha na sika ban sem a me ni sika ntumi ntina. Na me dia ko ye bibi. Especially me was strength in product development. Enti kakra bi ba me sem na me de ko ye bibi fufu because all the time I'm addicted to so much me kenkan niema online, me reading niema bebre, me study marketing, me study me sua de wa ye dwadie ne tie loopholes be na woman bia say kwan monch monke wo ye dwadie nim we ni ye problem a wo ye society nim a on say yes money heighting problem and once you solve the problem utumi nya bi nti enu bi na ya na ye friend say me who problem anytime bia me na me san enkyerɛkyerɛ ne enema yesua ne nti ne yesua firi mo de bia ne nti no wona ma ase de bia no who problem bebree and wo pese wo solve problem ne bi and most of the problem ne bi also are a long term investment say enye ne na benya ho nsunsuanso Enti my addiction is say Emma ebu meet me broke because me sika kwahye niema bebre mu na a chance and maybe a day fast so na dey aba because we develop new product now the beba market oba be ye hu de kakra de benam na ye won kunsa na ye cancer phone kire wo na you know enti sa niema na ye niema bi a ha me pa me number one problem enti eto de bia na ma yes ma relax say there be me nye bi de ma ye no ma me hwe na me mane me so aba na me san toa so bet agi se sika ama me nsem ba ya bo nsem we man timi anyo na makome me dial ma copy ke say di we senka bi me di ba market enti because of that I think I have about 8 products on the market, which I have even more. I mean, to me, from my Ebu Amedi Akoshimu, my develop my G approval from FDA in Niama, and I think the Nina won't share na my any pabe so addicted. Sometimes would you win you, Mr. Bain? The no mean to say no so yeah. Problem maybe as a doctor or head na obetri muna obesayare obema no road here na yeah.
Nasa wo develop as a but you church the woman say your papa woman your bonny womb. So the papa.
Be Mr. Bianca me dey any ya brosu bi sa no because I say me ntimi ni sika ntena me na me fen ko hye bibim ebu ad be hye me be hye
na ase osika asem na odwen say why expand wo
there be and say me sika asem but ntimi ma sika ntena me ho say okay nka
sika ntena ho dey say me sika ntena ho dey dey
o say Bianca uhia cash bi dey akoye niema foforo
I said do you know go for the way you say go for discover beje.
Oh, and the I see money 365 days in a year.
Yeah, so that's what is important.
Night or ensure and to the semi huska and the AK semi huska. There's always money. But I say, Mr. Baines, can a crab bam ubonze and fast one buy and I say, before Boma say, what new product
okay, into the wire previously, no, and sana way for and no koi.
Egusu ni na market no picking kakran.
Yes. And that is the why develop be breeding na no
pick. But my problem is say ebu ana sometimes my wife can say Argentina uni kanye bakuna enfansa na wo de wasesa niema bebre twa ho ahia better no aso de ni nyina so discover de ebe hye so ahye ene de me de ehye kra emfa me ho me still na me kobi.
And they say no beyond product no we develop a product anyway, and I saw the product number market we are ultimately build a business around it.
Yes.
Okay. This all build the business there. I said that's is kind of until it's kind of buy or so more about no kind.
I say no me akasa no me infesika no ento me ho bi me my divert all fans to her say ono na on fasika ne onkita
who said the way na discover na
who say discover but on only problem say Argentina so why me nu Argentina won hwe na won grow me na de bia person add more to it
say we know why product addicted and as a product developer addicted
me so me enti me wo sana there's because of artisan chire into no wo on say na say ye kiki kan on say makobi spare pass. And as I'm talking now, no spare pass never starting new one. There's another BBS sample buma ha me me wo 2 side to Kumasi and person me say be spare pass. The me started we no kra no me wie hu adwumu. But I've seen an opportunity to market and on say and chechere ma me hu eniema bebre wo marketing say okay aha would be because long term wo betimi adi enti Argentina me kakra na and Mr. Obe me de en de kita 1,000 Ghana 50 cedi etimi de koye bibi.
Why? Na one or kasa e how o ira na ase hwan ka.
Asa ono tore bia na the pro what the jane bad na one na de bia
we say there abeti me dey so ano.
The Mr. Obe say so na doctor enti bia be ma me queen bi na.
And we had the only thing we dey close to na develop market.
So
And Ote.
na start we so no who say oh eniema be go no start ba oh okay then no post na so who say
And you know make sure say the oil a vegeta.
aha
Up will be a manahe. Now to me managing a year and go there.
Mr. Ben
A gift, they are very strong in it. Won't mean anyway. And
Mr. Ben
I don't think it's a bad thing.
I say it me Emma meet me you broke no me de me sika nyina koya
And that's why I was at the end, I know be this for so broken.
at the same time the sika ba de bia o be sika ne ba mintimi ni sika ntna mintimi hu say okay
What I anything. Open so yeah.
Mr. Ben say we a doctor ntina me so I say
And
Mr. Ben the only time I mean sika tena ye say okay makoto obi ade on credit ena me ton ade na ese ma sign check ama na me di ni sika akoto ho be se me di sika to se e bia bank bi hwe so pa de me ntumi nye bi me nim sad
they say some fans want develop pharmacy
okay yeah
and I say was develop paint
yes
and also and a spare parts and also what's I can say for fragan
Mr. Ben say no spare parts no cry na make say me bie back wa ha be kuma senso no say I've seen two opportunity here say me san wo two space wo ha me pese me san me change
me again say will be make sure say we develop a team and make my so
right
no matter me managing a year
okay
now what her figures be what her the audio is betimi a be more man I do some more because of the ease and maybe the market dynamics need demand.
Okay.
And he said, oh, 10. Oh, wait, my whole number. So, okay, be a meeting developer. Yeah, business at home, no. Business at home spare parts. Business at home. I mean, they are totally independent because me also between the spare parts in the pharmacy above.
There
these are separate industries. But will be a spare parts one. Now, person you 10 can one. I mean, I don't have problem. So long as you have the capacity to manage them. I do baby any say a drag or pet not just a do a point here and it's a push it. So relax it out, manage it, also manage it. But so just capacity they can run it, manage it, and maybe you're looking at billions, you know. And it's a good model. Or strength, you know. Which will also be a business on me, but what to me a market yes, I know man, you know. A strength I won't mean say no.
Mr. BM Pacho, day be out no. Okay, me call the spare parts industry. Na me king me gusu king no. I'm always seeing a lot of problems and loopholes. I mean, say you can capitalize it or make money.
Yes.
Well, a person na product development. Okay, say oil filter cra marketing no a movie marketing. I didn't know unya na twa oil filter ma.
Yeah, but I mean, I say wrong. So long as I said the way, you know, and no. Go say no, you can't say ground to me. I mean,
there be. Say me say Bianca will draw be a bit me there.
Yeah, draw be anyhow. We are do baby over.
Mr. Ben, anyway, say o can say a friend's money addiction. We are saying so 1 to 2 sika semu ye dia. Waso be ehye, ho be kire unye nipa saa ye untumi ye ka unya anuonyam kra o baby awo ye ba kra ye mfra wedding ba ye mfra so enti pe bia wo wi ase bia so to usika semu ye na uhu se sika ne ye duaba.
Yeah. Why because oh, come on, madam. Okay, can come, Kasa.
Mr. Ben.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, Kasa.
Enti se wotutu usika sem no eyie na de beba onsem no so uni ni nyina waste no hu se abrabọ no so sikasem no enye shortcut enye my bet twa enye lotto twa enye fasika we bra ne enko investment na eye so lucrative na udi akire wadwemo mmere wo sikasem anaase onim die wo form a na ate niema ebe mesika quick a udi akire eso hu se ade bia oba koye bia no eche edi so many years take 10 15 20 years na wo be hu emfaso per year wo so enti se wo to ho na sa wo fi so obi be to na asesem kirao se we koye we say we did a short time betimi anya sika kese bia no aya no why careful e wo sika na kakra na be ba ansem de bia me fi se se otumi invest na money must be rebirth se ekowo na se de eye a germinate seed no se wo se no a waso be ye hye untumi mobra ewo enko anim so hu se anytime bia sika efri unchen bia na emfa so mre wo no liability ka na emu se ekọ na di bibi brewa so hu se eno no an asset eno na ho chartered accountant for no bebiri wani so bebiri na nya de bia ehu bia nti hu saa niema na utumi ko anim na obosika no ho ban we believe according to your means say your friend is say wonye waste sika no na uhu se sika no enye mpaebo bi na wobebo na di sika no bebre wo enye your friend is say malam bi a wobekọ no ho ene betimi di sika na bebre so uhu se wanye adwuma wanton bibi anaso wan offer service bi a sika no untimi nya bi ewo wiase da simple as that enti enye wadwen se obi ka kire o se masira kona kodi yi obeye yi enye wadwen se nyame nhira na eye ema onipa yode for bredwuma de enfa bi nka ho wakasa asem we saa for the last 20 years abrabo no de etia na tie nti me fi se se wo hwe saa ne ma ne yi se opese odi yi ana se okọ anim wa abrabo mu osika mu a me fi se se usua de wadaade no network enkomo be na wudie ehefo na ye onamfofo enti se wunni saa network na mo sole mo de mo ye se hallelujah amen fo ne dia masa sika no nya bio enye wadwen se wo kọ heaven bi sika bi ani heaven sika no wasase ya so enti ma wani hu se sika no so wanya bia osofo no ka kire wo se asase su de ye bekamu akọ ebinum asisi fi otrasako ebinum etofie wa brochire na ade oto na wa eti bonkosi esan se unim die ewiase ne kọ enti suade ma owuro obinda ko nsem no se utuo owuro obinda ko niema na utumi ko anim abrabo mu uhu krom ha se uju hu di uhu opportunities bebre o demu bi de bia wona ma wo se problem we wa ha problem we dey na beti uhu de wonye nti eso osua de na football no ne cantata music ne hwan ma me dokon telenovela na ados usika semonya ma me die tin bra na betie bi me kan tre ye se wi nyame firi mu enye yi masa nyame ka ho abrabo na akosi se ye mu bi mompa enye hwin abrabo ne koyi nimdi a wo is as simple as that enti se o pese wo ton tintem o sika mu dia mi fi se ketwa bi le kita ono mo wani so 1 cedi eno na be 1 cedi 50 pesos na ko nanim a esan na mo a wutu enti se wantimi entu na mo na ba ansem na wo de wada ne aginamo a uhu kura a obetina wede a ene waso be hye waware ekura nkoyi wo mpra papa kura wonya bi no atwen o mabe fro kofi papa enti mo hwe sa ade we mi so be mi de besia na obi so ato aso
Kwame Rasi. Kwame no. Kanka bukasa.
Yeah, legend. Yeah, yeah, Chobia, Zede, yeah, Tetri Kakra. Quick one, and the major fantastic topic. Financial addiction, and that me only say one of the best ways I beat me idea when free financial addiction. The negative side, is to learn how to say no and not feel guilty about saying no. Me the team I am the way example on crofobia or mutimi on bet me at who say a time we na OGC time we na sika eba. They will always fabric. Learn how to say no to those people and don't regret it. Unless it be a life-threatening situation, be there fine. Send a bear also no. Obetimi atwe wadwen senior pa a bit mama sika sem na koyi. Learn how to say no to luxurious items here at that time in your life, because a time is coming out to sika sem here. Obetimi atosania man. Let me read a quick update nam de ma very short. Hear me profile and then I want to say me dini da and a headline also that was an intelligent data consult the other day. Na me anti-tilia interview. Na me catch and say I'm more interested in teaching the young ones more about data analytics, middle school and high schoolers for but a test run and me keke into me nipa kakra into me and then the official and today was our maiden edition. It was just to set the expectation and then near my baby a nipa for na me no run 6 weeks program no yen taking in obia say for now is free. Na medium year model no, to see how we'll be able to structure a very accurate curriculum thing be out the bit youngsters no at the empesa is in crano and I say in yanket one no or move fear or games and also be productive no. These kind of things would help them to learn something new. Your slogan your motto your motto no ever hand say innovate, analyze, and succeed. And slogan no? And so turning data into discoveries and inspired by you. I did 2023. So that is about 2 years anyway. But I will be more check and then I starting official and I want to be addicted to this. Not only for financial part, like I said, they're free for more education or my start, the miracle maybe a better charge kakra to maintain maybe a Zoom platform they be using because it be monthly, and many are from some me other colleagues at least I said my mom be kakra. They are not charging me, but I think that it will be nice. And legend, that's it. This is one of the many things that we are looking forward to do, and it's solely
so how does anybody contact you?
Okay, right now we are not taking new applicants on major. Nipa for now my starting na year running for 6 weeks, but you 6 weeks program now. It be mama obi be person join but strictly for more high school and then middle school. That is and no better JHS and senior high school. The classes will be recorded into Ghana now to me join or maybe a US Eastern time zone more classes near record where be free. So after 6 weeks from now, be open to all. Is going to be free until we see the number of people are joining. Your friend is saying the resources I will need. Into resources need be more and a me charge BB kakra so that I will appreciate the people who will be helping me with teaching the class because main courses baby mean to me and change. Now for now, I'll handle all of them for the 4 people I'm new starting. But after 6 weeks, when I become fully professional, I'll bring other people on board.
Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Enti Kwame Akasa. Eric Ejekum Kasa. Eric Ejekum. Okay, Ejapon.
Mr. Obin.
Yo.
Good evening. And then my first time I'm the more.
Yeah.
Mountain time so. And then first time I kasa also. I hope that me follow the me no conversation. Was sending me message. Me follow 24/7. Many are the people say me titi me nuanom people say mo maka people. Business no. Say DNA ni umoja ma untimi nyew.
ade ba kwa me hono no aye se mojafra no business ye obebo ka wo mu obehwe ase obe story akwa remember he started business first me koje bank loan e wo pro credit that o mama me 500 Ghana cedis 500 Ghana cedis no mo de ma me no na me de ka 200 Ghana cedis o se me ti ekutua da ko ka 300 mitua ka ni we me ti won sa na me se sika ya makoje loan bosume so be san kotua interest okay ena ma me nko Togo na me nko fa DVD you go Togo me to DVD 5 me buy no na me start as na me say ade we me de trafa se me ton a ebe ha me bosume be so no me ntimi nkotua bank fo ni sika no ntia de ntina me mfa mfa fom na me nton me one by one ti me sọrọ no pa me da fa Russia to dance man gege ma be pi choko sa to Accra within be 3 days ma ton 5 na we afei me kwa metima fa 10 20 many ba me ho so no na me 100 pieces 200 pieces afei me supply ma mo ton TV so Accra e ba na me ja 10 ho ma choro weekend ma ba wa ton say na ma tie film me ya de to talk cars taxi 3 de man ko fo so mo rent ebie shop wo ma yira na ton building materials it is business no obi wo hon ma start adwuma person ne no nko no bom ma no ente saa gradually nkakra na baby a nyame adom ye de saa 300 Ghana no abepie no o kan sisi obi ka say o boa batende e de metutu kwan bibiri de ma ba bepie UK ha be do UK ha na me hu say o say ha kra ya bro nsem jem Ghana is heaven but sisi a o kan obi o ha won ji ni obi a visa de aba ha no sisi a ebi nso ha no mo susu to me ba ha me nu me ho because me say Ghana e better even still am wa ha me da so business of here e run me business tra e run ma me omo me no mo ye adman ma ye open to them see e kra no ma na say $20,000 ne de ko ya me mo mu hunu mu ebusia ka say ne de ko to no ma no okay e ba yi ye e cost to say okay total no you spend $30,000 me pay $2,000 profit mo transfer na mo hye mo ade to ɛna one obi nso wɔ hɔ no obi business ofi a na otua sɛ ne mmere Ghana obi tua obi ka 800 500 Ghana cedis nti nipa no obewia wo because transportation kora yɛ sɛn ɔbɛtɔ nsuo sɛ ɔbɛdidi sɛ meka sɛ bi ɔwɔ yere wɔ ma tɔn ti du baabi a yɛn nso a yɛyɛ business no yɛ a yɛnhwɛ yɛn ho sɛ wo na wɔ saa situation ni mu a nka ɛbɛyɛ ɔdaanaa me nipa no feel sɛ business ɔyɛ part ade baako a me tra China kakra ade baako a m'ani gye Chinese
topic
for
me
ho
dey na o ka fa ho
ɛnɛ topic no
go
addicted
be
na
bi anam
yɛ
no
me ho
dey
afa kwabra ma ho addicted na amanfo ayɛ no say boys ni bebree sika kakra bi aba ne nsɛm a o mi nkotwa bet
okay
timi say yɛ ka me nko anka government no bet no fa be 50% tax na nto so
sir
yes addicted boys ni bebree so addicted for asresere ono de bia no boss to we need to stop those things na focus to say de ye bia no yenyi fere ento nkyɛn ne fa ni of kwama nipa dodo sɛ ne betima bɔ watch mi no abɔ so wobɔ watch me no bɛ so bɛka so abɔ dam o ihyɛ suit me no ka but Ghana obi wɔ hɔ nom a sika kakra bi aba ne nsɛm ɔde kɔtɔ atadeɛ week bi ɔpɛ so ɔhyɛ atade foforɔ kɔ asɔre that is our problem a yɛ face nti sɛ yɛtumi twe yɛn ho fi saa de no ho yɛsi kasɛm bɛtumi agyina yɛngrow sika na yɛn spend sika mmɔ because this sika no wotraa sɛ wobɛtumi agrow no ɛba wo nsɛm a wode yɛ business na wode yɛamfa wura mu ba men spend no sɛ nkɔ kɛkɛ a ɛmfa mfa so obi ama tìmìdì maa no bɛsi na nnuanom nso so ato aso.
okay na osi business any odi osi enye DNA mu a ontimi nye
Yeah, enu mo jẹ ma o ntimi bebree ti aburokyire ha ọfa akwabra mpata bebree ti abrochira ha o ka say uko business of ombedi
And
o Ghana de ombedi o but ente sa
Utie.
yeah
And the any moja. Now, better was a moja de umu. Yeah, quite better be so. So try.
enti no bebree so some do no do
I
be
was
business
and just was slow because in the life you know, baby, offer no.
yeah
On fast, I
na
didn't.
me we as ade ba kwa me hu say obi a o depend on bosom aketo bia o yehia ni we as ona yehia ni because when employer start wa eno ano no wadwumasi yeah
Maybe the okay, I was this old DNA when I make us say any DNA entity exposure, a training, a commitment. We are now
well
with my
but bebree so me da se pa dwumre you know we de nyame jamunya
Jackie does. All right.
Yeah,
Okay. Eric Kasa.
yeah, Mr. Obin, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Mahadi, good morning because Mahadi is almost 9.
Oh,
Make us a free South Korea. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I have been listening to you for the past 4-5 years now. After COVID,
Hey.
that was 2021.
Wow.
COVID became me Kofi Saba back. Yeah, and I'm still here. As
Wow.
I'm speaking now, I'm coming home tomorrow, which is Monday. I started planning for myself for almost 2 years in here. And I'm yes and no. 2 years in here, every information be about to YouTube, TikTok, from where? Maybe say one content. Continuously listening. All of them, my piling in my pen drive. So.
Wow.
Through your friend be and a mommy way back or say Emmanuel or a contractor. Yeah, El Kumasi magazine. No, Mazia. Last time I'm say okay a program because of church. SDA church be yeah. Through that man and a mommy And today's topic, our can. It's very true. And one thing about the topic in say adia a friend a motto. Say we bond dear to one may we no postpone that's a may no postpone that's a may no postpone. That is one thing a wiki in life. A very, very idea about a bit miyama would that chain vision will be above them. If you are addicted to something, na say oh yeah, what been say will be free man. Just remove that thing and so free your life.
Yeah.
We use that thing free your life, man. That's fine now. You are ready to move on. And that thing, and for the past 2 years, I sat down, planned for myself, said, no, I have to come back. And one woman be video be a trigger. Lady B, is it UK or US? No, so yeah, Juma or prison start be about Ghana and then call for the
Yeah, no, Canada.
Yeah, it triggered me a lot. Say, why not? Why am I wasting time? Time is moving on. And there's no time. There's no time. The time is now.
That's right.
Say, why now? In future, you are going to pay for it. So I sat down for myself for the past 2 years. And I'm here saying, no. It was a system, There was a system here to come back to start. And now, as I'm speaking, it has come to an end.
Wow.
Finally, I'm coming back home on Monday.
That's right.
Today is Sunday here.
Yeah.
And the company that I'm working right now, when they heard that I'm coming back, see them from the managing to the staffs, everybody. is worried.
Wow.
When are you coming back? When are you coming back? So during the weekend, I mean, no, sit down, close to me, Bibiano. I told them point blank, there is nothing here good for me.
Wow.
I'm wasting my energy. And even a co-worker here, or a citizen, he told me, frankly, I'm not coming here back again. Okachem said, my friend, you are here doing this tedious work. Whereby there's something good back home for you. I've been in your country. Where Korean? Waba Ghana twice. Okachem said, Charlie, in your country, there's so many things there for you. Why are you here doing this tedious work? Mr. Obin, when I come back, I know definitely I'm going to meet you. I will share you my life story here.
Okay.
It's very, 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 very serious.
Wow.
We've passed through a whole lot of things. Sometimes, as someone last time, I said, they will shift here and isolate you there. But traveling a journey of almost an hour, a train, yeah, rather. Could you believe, say, the train was full, but beside me there was a seat. There were almost an hour, no one sat. So immediately, and I'm here saying, no, my man striking this, and I'm sorry for you, hold on. I'm sorry, quick. The place was full.
Yeah.
So I said to myself, then this place is not meant for me here. This happened way back 6 months ago.
Yeah.
So I'll tell what I have to say and say, God richly bless you for your messages out there. It's changing a whole lot of life. This is my first time speaking on here.
Yeah.
And I have never, ever, ever regretted listening to you from day one, since 2021.
Wow.
Every message that comes from you has changed completely my life. The advices people speak on your shows. When I'm picking me, baby, sometimes I speak to my friends out there. They tell me, Charlie, I said, well, I didn't know it's different. And then I didn't say. There was a time someone told me, say, I'm saying, what can who be on? And I'm saying, which kind of people are you talking about? I say, I said, okay, I said, they own GBB. And then I said, hey, I believe everything on this earth, either spiritually or non-spiritual. I believe everything. But what I do believe is Mother Nature speaks. If you don't understand, nature speaks everywhere. And nature speaks on behalf of on you, depending on your location. Mother Nature speaks to Africans in our continent. Mother Nature speaks to the Asians in their continent. So where does you belong? Where exactly does you belong? Are you an African, an Asian, American, or who? So go back to your place and Mother Nature will speak to you.
That's right.
Give you direction for you to do whatever you want to do. And I hope, sir, my coming back home is something that I know definitely the entire family of mine will enjoy, because I have a whole lot of plans for myself. Yeah. And Mr. Obin, let me tell you one sad story. Past 4 months ago, I called my daughter back home. And he said to me, Daddy, so when are you coming back home? And I asked myself, I'll be coming. He said, no. Tell me exactly when are you coming back? When I go to school, I ask my friends, is your daddy home? They said yes. Is your mommy home? They said yes. No one has ever replied me, what about you? And I don't want them to ask me before I tell them no. Just last week, I told my daughter I'm coming back home this date. I saw the happiness, the joy in her. That, like, they are ready to welcome me. So why am I wasting time? So, Mr. Ben, thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you and your entire family.
Wow.
And I hope to see you back in Ghana.
Yeah.
I have only just one day left
No
to come back home.
Come home.
Thank you, sir, for everything.
Thank you. Very good.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank
My
you.
own. Wait to me.
Yeah.
I don't know how. You seminar 6 March. Oh, Kumasi Ken UST.
No problem. I'll be coming. In fact, I'll be coming with my whole family.
That's right.
With my whole family.
Wow.
We are ready to change a whole lot of life.
That's right.
My workers, my family, everybody, we are coming.
Thank you.
Don't worry. When we come, we will let you know that we are around.
Right. Shout.
Yeah. We are coming. Thank you, sir.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. That's right. It's hard to so really ni kwa catch us and bibi obukrom amantena ha. Yes omo dwantro omo nim. Ote basim obi antena ho. Yes omo no trim no ye mo. Ya catch omo say ye no ye ne nketia no ye ne higher form of nketia. That is what they have told them. That is what abrofo no kai. And then no mo nyina peke. Say inu a and ko hwe documents abrofo atwe. Omo suba na omo dead no yes omo empe enye yo eya asema ya kacho omo dudu kakra bi no omo ne view yes baby a obeko bia kwesi bro ni ntro wo twae e fa ye ho e deda omo tri e da kwesi bro ni tri e da ye friend say China ni no kura no na se one na ma no be ni trim India ni omo nyina adwe so omo omo ni sene ye nye nipa omo je say ye no it is mo a ke say your higher level of intelligence chain more but ye me omo mutum ya kace wa no nti na ko arabia na ya asem osisi wa onfa nkura so okun kura nka no on se broni ne de ne nan si tuntum no kon o America on se anya ne we so anya ne ami anya ne anka no so de ne nan si nipa eti so na okunipa ko sankofo mo munye nipa it is in their head ya kace wa they won him and I said they or misuma for Friday. Why not just say they catch it on fanya you? Kuram catch na se mo catch about for ye mu kura ne nko for be braja tum. Ntina what to say yes bibini di o ye di po. It's the same thing. Nti oto ba sim kura ne mu. O me town chenda. You know, it's a serious thing. And so what one about kroma men sheki. Na me kum kroma de na me di uma e wa ha ko school yero wa. Na be na o ba be tra mo njen. Now Timaya or no trabas in Guyan Trawancha. You are Papa Bimbo. Namosaye. Now we just I know my way about Kruma was there. I'm a quame go day. So what you have to say the Moka no Kran said a brain Jessica, what you have to do Nipa?
Yes, I was. Good evening, sir. Name.
Good evening.
Oh. Then I'm just that was so no chire.
Yes.
Ja. Me dey nansia na me start say me dey me follow in chire new dia in kind of Peace FM ni other podcasts no but so far so good no thing say your words are very touching and it really makes sense like utia you know because at meet me after me as an example as a tender age I'm starting here. Sometimes we thought say we were doing something just like but at a long run it really helped us. But in Shiamonte and an idea be one. But all the same, no, you are still learning and focusing and gathering courage. Say, but my own time, then we'll come back home, Because after high school, which is 2018 from Prempeh College in Nigeria, with this all knowledge, I decided to do 1 or 2 business. I bought taxi at the age of 20. Young boy, me to taxi some be a food business at the long side. And I was able to make like 50,000 Ghana within 2 years, which was in my investment. But just in no credit in Terminator. Yembra broche, here we are in Canada. What just say, but all the same, no. Yedanyamia says Meshiam at this tender age. And KHD, I'm 25 now. I'm still pushing on. Always meet you podcast no BBR. Still na me the shame who cry said them year before no. And KHD say me shame who dey na me ma positive mindset ni di me 3 months. I will gather something small. I'll come back within 3 years. Because what the man said earlier, Mr. Eric Khan, and it's true, Daddy. Because ejuma me yes and me cleaning waha. It's just recently a farm as permanent. Me see supervisor ni bisa me say, are you going to still work with us? And because on one case no doubt when it said the work that I'm doing is very tedious, very hectic. It's taking much of my energy and everything. So she asked me point blank, say, please, can you still continue working with us? Because she herself taking me as a worker, no, she has a doubt, say, Jumana Medema is beyond we are so much based on paychecks, but what being so good, what is helping us right now is that you need girlfriend, baby, or more high, but we are able to save small. But it's the mindset. I always tell my friends, Charlie, but the 40 years were how 30 crying 28, 29, I have to come back and start something for myself. Because my church and also no motivating. Was I have to pay close to $10,000. We wouldn't come here at all. $10,000, very risky, but we are here. We are hoping for the best and praying.
Okay.
And back to the situation.
Mommy Gracie Kachira say, please, young man, push and leave. I overstayed and it's not worth it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. I came here. I came here last year, September, and you have to write work and at least make amends for a little and come back.
That's right.
That one day. Yeah, that's my perception and the mindset right now. Every day, my leisure time, the whole of yesterday, I didn't sleep. I was listening to your messages, your podcast. That's what I've been listening. May equip me. Once a Nina deals with the mindset, what you can do. Because I be fairly at a point in time, once they saw me very young, no much anyway, but that didn't stop me from doing it. But I broached some na ton ye. But I think say I didn't grow that old to come to that realization. All those year young, for my age now, and the knowledge that I've acquired through was on church. I'm very grateful for it. Till I'm working towards it to just change everything.
Work towards it.
Yes, it's
true. Before 30.
It's true. That's what I believe.
That's right. Come and build it. A lot of people are try BB. I build the BB significant. Don't know it's more control.
It's true. Because most of Yana Bahano, Obiana reasons. Me, I don't have any tangible reason to say maybe a and I see Nedi Mechintin member. I just thought of it. Once they portray say how you good, the lifestyle, they show only the good side of here. But my mom and dad has been able to do something, and my mom is doing something lucrative. I had that opportunity to chance on it. See how I have everyone and come in there was me so now I should build it up. And KH they bonfire they say on Kaya no more. Don't fire in Trim Kakra with these few years now. They are to the team, whether by hook or by crook, we are coming. Nobody able to be Bekasa or no so bad Chenwana. Until those people no cut you be off. I want people with the hint, it's either your podcast and I say your books now, then I'm reading. Friends were around, when you communicate with them on coming to Ghana, they will be like, Masa, oh Ghana, DN na money more than I say, but still nipa didi. Nipa wom one and aboso kenjuma me. I was saving a lot. Was within some few months and I've been able to save a lot, but the paycheck will come. Over the deductible bills, it will be something small for you.
Yeah.
Yes, sometimes yes, everyone more worry on I cry for them. Because if you do, obu onye hwe wo fie no, ni bills no wo fie no, house rent ni bibia no, they are paying at home and also paying here. Nti no wo send the back out betime save.
There's this young man.
Yeah.
Of course, on your colleague, we are no trouble so kind. And was in hospital.
Yes.
Hospital. Yes.
I have so many friends.
Yeah, was in La Paz.
Yeah, I'm a La Paz,
that's right.
I was at La Paz.
And so, I was so kind. I mean, it's all tonton. So, what me I said, I raised at this age.
Yeah.
I just baby, I wait my significantly.
Yeah, because initially that was what. Yeah, it's the mindset and the heart. You know, I have these friends in Ghana. We go the same school. I'm trying to educate them, but and I'm a train will be a man. Me say me what has see and me work as rather than me my communicate me. More train me. They have this mindset say or train will be a man be and son why and I'm some problem. The moment this time me create I'm trying to lecture them, me educate you more before I come. Till you start here, I know say, you know, with time, make sure the basis, you know, Charlie, this is later mistakes be what's going up, no, I wouldn't end up committing that same mistakes again. That's true. Right now, to hate about the main issue, no, so something which is going on here. The lifestyle no we choose, you know. Abroad, no. Sometimes I've seen something little about here. Say, Sikana wunyano, uchucha bills, no, and yet that enough. And you can't add some lifestyles to your own self. Who you crana jai, and now that's so. What is so born more because once in a while, no, sits down to come to the realization. Say, I dear me, Nancy, guy back up, papa, penny movie or higher man a letter. A 7 letter so on find a back way, mra. What could you believe? Says cigarette in Kwan watching almost $400 within January. Into sunny pay brabo now peso bomb, which is what Adia account. It's really hurting into my by the into 400 calculating multiply by the end of the year. Which means a which crass as you can no the bafia and you can do something lucrative for your own self. Who can't see and the things who so then I will move by reacid happen. To on my the lifestyle I kind the Western culture and what Mr. Eric Kine is the same thing. That we better na bas muno be am person na on chain. Ye faces our challenges in Juma be me quarter no 0.11. Ubeba no mun na ya bra. Oh Ghana. You know, oh yeah, Juma doesn't demand we be no beba na o car me car your friend is saying. Me driver or the missiles at Bremen, na me the two one, na me boabo no me food joint and na me ni obi ye or no so the sikan ho beba na me call my go and check on them. Nini na no ye hunim de ne efi se abroche no will give us the bigger and the better opportunity in life, but about be hunu. Sometimes when you are trying to explain it to them too over in Ghana, they will think say who play wicked. Many people could be on so is yearning to come work barbering shop you esan care money na odi Uber still they be our frame say minia then kwai no am say minia the wire man who is enough tinemu that is still now be on my baby adwen na atanu akono person no so baby ma kan wiase mu nsem na he still wants to come tinemu me see me jane pama no ombra no nso nye den omehwe de ewom no hu a enye obi na kumentwi me boss o kire me djuma ene wo UK recently me friend no so wenu ne ho se o ko UK wa wo kire ye djuma you have what's ufie what's rented houses out there renting then how biom oko UK nansi am friend me say boss then eko o say minia me nu me ho big time say me ba ha then na man tena me Ghana nti ne ye ba ne be hu lifestyle na nu ho no so aba but ye gusu ye bompa ye ene mo kire na na eja de boy bra nim say with time no na me be hye ne ho ni monyam any opepane adwene also we picking because the much and it is changing our thinking. Me they are changing my thinking. Me personally, me can move. Bon, me buy no perception they will me trim hair had me tina hey. But me see mo kakra bi a me tie na say the mu can me to my life way back in Ghana. I could do better, but enkechi. Na me nim de eye no ye manemba. Tino me di shame trim me ma me ho time up at one. Whether by hook or by crook, I'm coming to do something beneficial for my country. Timeda was daddy.
All right, Jesse. And the answer the message, eh?
Message no daddy. Message no my number. Message no message.
Thank you.
That's so. Me de name so me de kwamnaje into name.
Kwamnaje. Yo.
Yeah. Me bacho message.
Yo.
That's so na me kan.
Yeah, me kan. Right, the last person, Quatting. Anna Quatting. I don't think. Okay, I'm say Quatting. Ada. Enti within the kwap no benda ko yedamase ene ka financial addiction wasem. Ya kana wan be brave. Enti we ka say the best seminar 6 March. Kumasi CCB Auditorium here in UST campus. And sponsor will be was all time at bra. Maybe I'll be able to take it nebra. And as a faka, the brebi. About be yana for 4. And Oma was here was as our bravo so my sunti. And Honda will me sunti. Ka a queer buy and ordinary the addition of what? And Cabrantan or say, oh, South Korea and go on tip. I'm an young quanche. Tina, the Asian, the ate, the assessor brabo. Crash somebody bit my catcher in your Moseka. Oh, the JC can ye. Yeah, sure, so go how the backward game. You know, we don't know what we are sharing with people when we share the changes that we have seen. So thank you very much. And my number is 0246631 874 02466 31874. And the more we see the now to the uncle for Canada, the more no abra bosses are. The penny be brave and now be a sick out. But a seminar tea because too many in our Indian seminar tea, nipa be brave. So the tea and I must start easy. The tea and I must start easy. The tea and I must start easy. Kodomudia Sieno Sabe, one the better abwa yansa or the bebobra. So again, so winning yansa there. Now, in conform monon payers and no maticas and the brafa or not just school. Nay, I saw school and the bemia. The structure, their content. And the assume say the bay. What matter you are? Until we are out in the home baby and fanfa. A chin nowadays, yes, sir. The man shows on to me. Because anything that they brought, woman farm must say, I can bet it. I mean, a dear more. Mobile say, Sabe, I bet near some more money as room. Near Boom. And into me, the Omoye. Into a Hannah's a woman who saw our cocoa school. Because a baby of GDA Shannon dear and entertain the amount here. So that is a whole challenge. If I be Bromudi dances because almost that is almost challenge into Muni or Mabra processor. And I think that the knowledge, the education, and Bema be patron to Pipini as a son. And yet, they are possible. The Yankasio. My could roast a bit my baby. So, in Tinitra was all Bassamin and be Brevi. Bit the Uncle Foka, bit the Eka. A bravo basis totally. Now, the Eka, yes, you know, Yabayama. One Gazaro. Oh, sorry, a young Muji the Ekas I do meet my no matter what. And that's what is happening to many people. They just get up and say, I can do it. And I think that is the rare education, that you get confidence yourself. You know, you become confident yourself that I can do this. And you start to organize your life, your family, your finances, the way you see yourself. You know, and these are, I think, and only the rare education in the worker. And so, thank you very, very much. Thank you. And to join it, to me, join it. Until Grace, we were brainwashed. America has really sold themselves out that what is. And we Africans believe everything, and everything in Africa is not good. It's sad. Meanwhile, their system is poor. I really wish I met you 10 years ago, Auntie Grace. Okay. Ti also same biano, we are something. American could try. Mama wohu, the mohundewo. And then you meet him as a sign go for that in the brain. So because the rare battlefield is in the mind, and they have really hypnotized us. They really lied to a lot of our people. Because our brand here, 25 years, was it less than 25 years. But me, I be a raise sky business. But it seems like my minya de me, I mean, Canada. And you know, in seminar yet. You know, was here and yet me a born the world near diffusion. So the brand here, no, or yeah, the papa, and it's a jackass or catch to such as Canada. Now, of course, I could hear you my way. You hear brow over near Nimguasia, what the came crying for. And crown jump, yet tell to say the Sabi Union. So, and the Sabi, see, you see, when you're family. Okay, so the program there is no. This one is a registered program. It's not free. It's 300 Ghana cedis because we add other things to it, and so you can send message 0246631 0246631 You can send message and then we'll tell. You know. So want to say thank you very much. We have around here. And those who live abroad, okay, yeah, but open link. I'm sure we will stream it, just like we streamed the other one the other time. You know, particularly for more Amanone. I'm sure you can also request that you would want to be part of that through the streaming platforms. You know. So thank you very much. God bless everyone. Thank you very much.